What is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon? Hopefully all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we are back again with some Survive with Friends as we are attempting to complete the compendium challenges. If you guys are interested in joining, feel free to redeem the Swift queue at your leisure. And sorry to hear about that, Slashy. Hopefully you do feel better soon, and hopefully watching the stream you can kind of kick back, relax, and take some time for yourself. Excuse me. Like, I drank some water right before I started talking. Apparently, I just inhaled some water. So, GG's there. I think we're gonna stick with our... You know what? I think I'm gonna go Metal Man build here. Let's switch off the Metal Man. We're gonna do just Metal Man, instead of Metal Man... Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's go Metal Man. But let's go Metal Man Resilience instead of Metal Man Sabo. So I'll run this and then run a yellow. That will give us an additional 12 charges, bringing us to 36. I guess we could go with a purple medkit. I think I have a stock of those, only 6 though. So that'll bring us up to 48, right? 32. 16, yeah, 48. So we'll have 3 charges in our medkit without any add-ons. Inhaling water is fun, it's true. You haven't left your bed today? Sometimes when you're feeling down, it is what it is. But that is a-okay. Ooh, cut coin. Don't see that every day. Maybe I should have, I am thinking maybe I should have brought Circle of Healing over Self-Care, as that could be just an overall better perk. So I'm kind of playing a bit selfishly this one. Play like half an hour of FIFA, but then feel it. That's fair. Sometimes when you're not feeling all too energized, it's hard to do things that take any form of brain power. All right, though. Let us see what we end up playing against. Just also had some dinner. Frankie made some pretty nice chicken noodle soup. Think maybe could have gone a step further. We could have made some matzo balls. We'll have to try and do that next time. Alrighty though. But what have you all been up to today, if anything much? Just relax. I know Slash, you've been trying to rest from the sound of things. I myself honestly played a lot of DBD today offline. Was practicing with my team, doing some cheeky Survivor. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Are you interested in some Swift? As we do have some spots open if you are interested. Actually, I've been doing a bunch of DBT as well. Sounds good, Rag. Well, if you're still up for some more, feel free to join for some Swiffin'. As we'll be doing that for the remainder of today. Debating whether or not I just want to go in on the full week or not, or what. But we are on the Badham Preschool. Let's take a look-see. Check for corrupt, no corrupt. Let's check for ruin. Answer is, there is ruin 3. Alright. Our outs, we have a pal to our right and pal to our left, so we're actually in a pretty good spot, all things considered. Looks like Nancy has taken a hit. Unfortunately, we are not going to jump off the gen due to the fact that they have ruin. Otherwise, I would try and find here for some Middle Man stacks. Watching people speedrun on GTA, I imagine that can be pretty insane. But I'm going to be hopping on Overwatch here to warm up for a scrim. Drop the old league I was in because of general toxicity, and have a new team in a new league. Will be the first scrim for the team tonight. Well, that sounds very exciting, Rag. First down, across the way, halfway through. I'm hoping that Dave is also on a Chen, and I'm hoping that was not him on that totem, as it appears to have been Undying, given that Ruin is still up. So Ruin, Undying, and I'm not sure who the killer is as of yet. No real information to go off of. It is a Bleak Boy. Alright, Bleak Boy, how you want to play this? Let's take the stun. See who wants to play. Let's go car side. Yep, you get that. That's fine. Let's play the car now. He's gonna rush. We're gonna make his life as difficult as possible. Let's go upstairs now. And I guess I go out front. Yeah? As you know. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Yeah, I misplayed that. I realized what I did, and it was already locked, and like, well, I'm gonna die here. You've never understood Overwatch? I actually loved Overwatch back in the day. But I got burnt down playing too much Reinhardt, as I was one of the better Reinhardts on the console for a very long time. You can still vault that, buddy. There you go. Nancy takes a hit. That is fine. Thank you, David. Double heal. Go for it. I'll just make sure that the blood does not come back for us. And I'm gonna go back to this gen, as it was almost complete, but Ruin probably did a number on it. Not too bad. Could be a whole lot worse. Okay, actually, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. All right, what are our outs now? We have one to the left. And then next pallet after that, ooh, yeah, I guess it's all the way up front car, right? So not fantastic. We could go for body blocks at this point. Going for a body block on the Mia's not great, but not horrible all at the same time. And that was a very, very quick down. Not a fan of that. This Blight seems to be on top of things, just ever so slightly. There's the hook. I wonder if he has Tink. If he comes to me, he either has Tink. Hey, got him. You either have Tink. Ooh, this is a bad tile to move, actually. Yeah, I'm just down. Franklin's Demise, too. Interesting. Franklin's Demise on the Blight. Yeah. That doesn't make a lot of sense because you actually don't get Franklin's value off of the initial M1, funny enough. This game feels very unwinnable at this point, methinks. Just for the sheer fact that we are 2 people death hooked with Blight. And Sarah, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Hello there. Oh, Nancy's in chase. That's less than ideal. Second gen has still not yet to be completed. Nia. I don't know what Nia's doing while injured. Why is she coming for the unhook? This seems like the worst idea in the world, especially with Blight right here. Also, David, about BT is kind of rough. My medkit's gone. Hi, David. Where's Blight? David! David! That's rough. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I'm at that wall right there, and there's literally nothing. I just had to hope that he would have tried to predict a mind game, and that's about it. Oh, well. I mean, honestly, if David knew I was there while injured, he should have stuck with me to take a body block, but most survivors don't think about doing so. Why didn't David take a hit? Because unfortunately, most survivors don't think about that. They don't view hook states and hell states as currency to exchange with the killer. All they think is, I'm not on death hook. That's about it. So unfortunately, it is what it is. But with that being said, we'll move on to the next match, as I do not feel like waiting that one out, as I feel like it'll be a wee bit of time before that one will end. Unfortunate. Do I want to take off self-care for this build? I also could run, and think that they usually think I don't want hook, period. Yeah, most people do not consider taking hooks in most cases. It just is a matter of fact. What form of build I want to run here is the question. Because we could go boom. We could go dead hard metal resilience, which in that case, I guess I could do one of two things. I could either bring a med kit, or I could simply go with Sabo build. Let's do Sabo build, why not? I do like this version. It gives me dead hard for some evasion if we end up in chase, but also gives me the opportunity to Sabo hooks if I'm nearby. Let's do that, but I do need to get 10 generators when I have the ability to be on one, which is the most important part there. All right, let's ready on up. And do I have any dailies? No, no survivor dailies. All killer dailies for me. But yeah, a lot of people just don't take into consideration taking hits, taking hook states for their fellow survivor. They just kind of go, well, I'm not being hooked. Sucks for them that they die. But unfortunately, that also results in sucks for me because I die too later down the road. That's something that a lot of people do not think about, is that they just think, well, at least I didn't die. But they don't realize that just because they didn't die in that moment doesn't mean that they won't die later because of that early death. A lot of people forget about that when a survivor leaves the game, it reduces the total number of resources that they have available, from hook states to health states to people on generators. And it becomes a real struggle at that point. Then I feel like that early game was kind of meh. I feel like a lot of the survivors were focused in on totems, which, to be fair, if Blight does make sense. Against the Blight, you do want to focus down, Ruin Undying, if at all possible, especially if he has Tinkerer or Barbecue. Because it does make your life just a wee bit difficult. I did find it very interesting that Blight had Franklin's on. His Franklin's one, to be fair, so it wasn't exactly anything too obnoxious. Sounds like a plan. I just need to do gens, which has been a difficult task. Yeah, Franklin's is a bit odd because his Blighted Rush is considered a M2, so you actually don't get value off of it. That's right. Didn't the current Tome chapter also release yesterday? I guess after I finish the event tome, I'll go over there and start doing the survivor ones. Because come next week, we're not going to be doing a lot of live. We'll be doing a lot of PTB next week, actually. Now think about it, both killer and survivor. The Thompson house, you say? Let's take a look for a corrupt. No corrupt. What about ruin? No ruin. Let's jump on gens. You want to keep an eye out for a dull, which there is one here. So as soon as I finish this gen, we bless that totem. And this will be a heal spot for the rest of the match, which is going to be pretty good. It's in a corner, away from gens that need to be completed. It's a Wraith. Yeah, you got it. I have to remember that I have Dead Hard. Does he cloak up? He does. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. It is not clicking. Interesting. You have to drop meat tree. I don't like running across like this, but I think I need to. Vault. What? Can someone explain to me how that hit? Yes, jolt. Map-wide bell, jolt, no ruin. Like, he swung, but it hit me to, like, behind him. That was a little bit strange. I was like, okay, he swung, that's fine. Then he just hits me out of nowhere. No clue. He's on you, Draft. You can probably deli trade. Yeah, go for the 1-for-1 trade. I'll take the DP block. Or not. That works too. He does not tunnel, which is good at least. I think what I need to do is I need to go back to my Gen and Bless. He might go immediately for me, though, which would suck. iPhone, I'd rather you not make noise. Alright, remember that we have a pallet here. The thing is, if he comes here, I'm going to be in a world of hurt. Thankfully, he's on the Feng Min, who I think was on Thompson House. Start healing. I guess we go for a 99. Now we can get resilience value. Alright, 1 gen out. Alright, there's Figment down. That's fine. These are spreading hook states. Draft, you want to heal? I have my boon totem set up next to my gen that I'm about to pop. Around like 10, 15 seconds. 2 gens out. Oh, thank you. This is good. We're getting set up in a good spot. Where's the hook? There's the hook. He has a pretty long distance. So I think I should be able to finish this out. Let's heal. I do not have BT, which is a major issue here. Hi, Wraith. I see what's happening here. Draft. It's okay. That's unfortunate. I can't really do anything here. I'm just gonna heal up. Yes, bring over there, so that should give me plenty of time to heal. All good, all good. Yeah, the Wraith, he messed up. I'm not sure how he managed not to get you, to be honest. He had every opportunity, then just didn't. Alright, run to the boon totem so you can heal yourself. Ideally, Meg does not follow. Thank you. And heal up real quick. And hopefully Meg can stay up long enough for me to heal and go for the body block on her. That will get me my Metal Man. Megan! Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I can even get there fast enough to go for the Sabo play. No. Kindred. kindred. Hi, Megan. Where are you going? Where are you going? Alright, well, you do your own thing, I guess. I think she just ran at the Wraith, too. Oh, word. Alright, Metal Man's activated. We'll take a hit here. Man activates. I'm gonna bring the shack now. Have fun, Wraithy boy. Shackbot has not been dropped. No totem here, though. A bit of a problem. Do I have another totem I can place? A Punon. Not looking like it. So I guess I run the outskirts to go and heal. Like, there's no reason for him to be over here. So let's heal up. There's Giraffe. I'm gonna definitely take body blocks for Giraffe. If I can get there fast enough. Keywords, of course. Hi, Meg. Please go and work on a gen. You not just sit there in front of me like a frickin' Pathega. Oh, Giraffe, you should have stayed there. You should have stayed there. Alright, finally got the hit on me. They have Shack. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think he gave up here. Yep, he's on Meg. That's perfect. No worries. Thank you for the heals. My dead heart's up as well, which is perfect. I'm hoping that thing mins on a gen somewhere. I can tell you that Meg definitely is not. But we will find out because Meg does have Kindred, which will prove beneficial. Thank you, thank you. The only problem is he can see me, I'm pretty sure. At least within 16 meters. Yep. Good dodge there. Yep, we're gonna go to Shack there. Wraith me, boy. Come and play. Somebody needs to go for them, though. Oh, they're at the gen. No, Giraffe! That's rough. That is rough. Well, can't do anything about that, that's for sure. Games were going well, Shelby, outside of the grab I just witnessed. That was a bit unfortunate. They're going over that gen. No, he hasn't been on me on a hot minute. He's on me now, though. I have a pallet out here. Yes, I do. Did not break. break there. I guess I just keep them busy long enough that they can get the gen. I tried. I don't understand. I have to figure that out with Wraith, how he can body block like that, because I had the animation primed, and then I guess for some reason he can just clip in enough to deny it. I guess I should have just vaulted. I should have just vaulted. Oh well. At the very least, this should guarantee a 2-man out if they play smart. If they don't play smart, then probably just 1-man. Let's heal. I guess I'll try and take a body block for Meg. I don't know how well this will work. She hasn't seemed to be great in chase, case in point. Fangman opens. If Fangman can keep her busy enough, I could go for a hook sabo. Come on, Fangman, take another hit. Out the door, perfect. Is there a hook near the Meg? Trying to think of the closest ones. Yeah, I don't get there in time. Unfortunate. Hello. And goodbye. Well, with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Wraith. I don't think I completed, like, more than 1 gen. Yeah, I think I was body blocking for the majority of that game, pretty much. Let's see, Shadowborn, save, Jolt, and Disco. Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty, righty, right. Yeah, Boon Totem Metal is just so strong. Did you get the grade reset bug? I did. I'm hoping for a good old 250,000 blood point apology. But yeah, my rank reset today. Yeah, then I wonder if it's gonna reset twice. I wonder if it will reset again on the 13th and putting me back to 20, give me another reward. Interesting. That's a very interesting thought, now think about it. I should grind out some ranks between now and then. Yeah, I didn't get to use the toolbox all too much that match. Wraith was having a time. He was having a time that match, that's for sure. Not able to get things a-going. Honestly, that grab really could have thrown everything off, I feel. You got so much free value off of that grab for sure. I may recommend in general, if you're playing against a Wraith and you hear a bell, you might as well jump off the gen. Worst comes worst, you take a hit. Best case scenario, you don't get grabbed. I can imagine. Yeah. General rule of thumb for Wraith, you hear bell, jump off gen, just momentarily. Same thing if, like, Spirit, but Spirit's a little bit easier now for obvious reason, because you can actually hear where Spirit's phasing from. Whereas Wraith with map-wide bell, it's a little bit more difficult. Alright, so I need to do 5 generators. Shouldn't be too bad. Any more of these? I still have like 15 games of these add-ons. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, Chippy boy. There we go. So once again, we want to find a totem next to a gen, complete that gen, and then bless the totem. That way we can have a heal spot at a corner of a map. Ideally far enough away where the killer will not bother trying to hunt it down. But even if they do, I mean, as long as you get 1 heal off, you pretty much make up the value of circle of healing anyways. Yeah, circle of healing metal just seems so powerful in the right hands, I feel. I'm so sad I couldn't get to that Meg at the end. If I could have saboed that hook, if you would have went to the hook that I was at, that would have been brilliant. Sabo the hook dead hard out, and then just golden. Meg may have not been able to still wiggle off at that point, but it would have been at least a chance. Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Oh, my neck is so stiff. I made some mashed potatoes last night, which were fantastic. Started off with some bacon fat, some potatoes mashed up together, some milk, some butter, then added cheese to make them cheddar mashed potatoes. But man, it put me into a carb coma, and I straight up passed out, and my head must have been at an awkward angle because it has been stiff ever since. I saw a crow go off over here. I didn't see who set it off. Interesting. That was you. Ah, see Claudette. No ruin, that's good. And I think I saw them at top floor. It's either a Ghostface or a Legion, I think. But I can't say with certainty, in all honesty. Yeah, so good. I then finished it off with like some low moisture mozzarella and put it underneath the broiler so it has a nice like cheese crisp on top. Oh, so good. Games are going well, games are going well. Oh, hi Ghosty. Well, he's not on me, so I'm gonna run away. If you guys are interested in joining, you're more than welcome to do so. There goes Claude. Yeah, cute little stalking ghost. I honestly did not see him. This should mean that I can't get stalked out, which is good. Or rather get down from the stalk. And sounds good, Slash, I'll have you join this next match. Now, Ghosty Boy, if you're to come from anywhere, be from left or right. Not seen anything. Hey, buddy. He's gonna pop first, for sure. I'm gonna play this. Go this side. Then we have the ball over here. Why was that rank reset? There wasn't. It's a bug. Ghosty Boy, follow me. Alright, no longer following me. Break shack door, go for it. I'll jump back on this gen, which means my main out is the vault there to my right, and the pallet there. Belly up, good to know. I think Ghosty just cloaked up. They hit draft. They need a new dev team. It's not a dev issue. It's probably more of a scripting issue, which is a bit different. Someone probably just scripted the schedule wrong. So, oh well. It happens. Honestly, it's not like that big of a deal. But still. Yo, what's up, Crocodile? How you doing? Wow, they stalked Claudette again? Buddy, what you doing, my girl? I'm gonna have to actually find Claudette. Yeah. What? Do you have a hook nearby? What are your hooks? This one? Oh! Ah! Oh, you gotta be joking me. Oh, what the hell, Claudette, you fool! You serious, you ah! She DC'd after I saved her from the frickin' hook. At the very least, it was a trade to where she got off a hook and I went up on one. Oh, you gotta be effing joking me. Pain and suffering. That is what that was. Hi, Jeff. How you doing, bud? Where's Ghosty? He's up top. Where's a totem I can go to? Probably water wheel, right? Your rank didn't get reset? I mean, I actually don't mind that it got reset because we're definitely getting like another 200,000 blood point apology, whatnot. So I'm like, whatever. You keep on doing you behavior. Why am I blessing slower? It's not Thrill the Hunt. Wait, oh, there's a lit totem. I had to think there for a second, like, why am I blessing slower? I couldn't see that as a lit totem initially, I could only see the tops. I think this might be Haunted Ground. Because there's no ruin. Could be Devour. Could be Devour. Let's find out. They stalked that giraffe. That's unfortunate. Alright. So I don't think that was Devour, though. Let's go find Giraffe so we can take a body block. We can actually take 2 because of Metal Man. It is fantastic. There's Giraffe. You don't make that. I think they didn't hit. Thank you. Metal Man activates. Now we have Dead Hard Metal Man. There's Giraffe. There's Giraffe. Thank you for Metal Man. Now he goes for me. I think I make this. Nope. That's fine. Jeff, get on your frickin' gen, you fool! Why is Jeff not doing gens? Why is Jeff standing there on gallows like a frickin' Papega? Jeff, what are you doing? And why aren't you on gens? Thrill? I mean, yeah, but he wasn't even on it when I got down. He just stood there, and now he's off of, frickin' gallows. And now he's just crouching. Jeff, what are you doing? Jeff! Why are you Papega? Okay, at least you're going for the save. Hi, how are you? Heal me real quick so I can body block for Giraffe again. Thank you. Except I guess I'm Aura Red for 16 meters now. That's pain. Actually, I can't think. I don't think I can body block for Giraffe at this point. Oh well. You're on your own. I'll try and crank out this gen. Yeah. I think his Thrill's still on cooldown, so we're good there. Maybe it wasn't. He's coming right over here, so he gets to leave early. Go to water wheel. Pallet's already gone. Wait, I can't hide. I'm sitting here going, I'll just hide in the bush. This'll be fine. Oh yay, right. Aura reading for Metal Man. Whoopsie. I always forget about that second paragraph of Metal. How are you? Hi. You want to loop Shack? Where is he? There he is. Ghosty boy. Eh? Can you not stalk me? That's very rude. Your stalk is so freaking quick. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna play this. We have a pallet here for distance. Yeah, Ghosty does not like me. I think it's because of the middleman plays. I think that's the reason why. I can understand. What I hate even more is the fact that if Claudette was in the game, we'd actually be somewhere. But because she DC'd on the Sabo play, that literally has probably thrown us the game. Like, if we had one more person, this would be a whole lot more obtainable. You know, survivors DC because they go, oh no, I went on second stage, time to DC. I hate people. I hate people like that. And this game's pretty much over. 4 gens, 2 people left. Jeff literally isn't doing anything. He's also exposed, and is he in chase? Yeah, he's might be in chase? I don't know. Yeah, he's in chase. Except he doesn't know where Ghostface is. Like, he's just running around in a circle, assuming that Ghostface is chasing behind him, but he isn't. He's right in front of him! Like, he has spine chill. He knows that Ghostface isn't looking at him. Jeff, you are an enigma, my sir. I have no words for you, nor do I believe I'll ever get any answers. Is it just time to teabag? Yeah, it's just time to teabag. Yeah, Ghostface says no. Oh, Jeff. You hurt my soul. You hurt me both mind, body, and soul, Jeff. All right. You tried dancing with him, but he said no. Yeah, apparently. Between the Claudette DC and on the Sabo play, and frickin' Jeff just playing like a Papega, oh my god, that match was painful. It was the perfect loop for balance, and he wasn't using Spine Chill to actually figure out if he was in chase or not, but GG, well played to these survivors and the Ghostface. Yeah, Jeff had balanced. See, right there, balance landing. Balance landing and Spine Chill. Yep, I was right about the Devour though, that's good news. Oh my god. Oh, my word. That was an adventure right there. On that note, Slash, you want to join? And King, you are more than welcome to join as well if you are ready to go. Oh, I still need to do 3 gens. Just want to do generators, but I'm taking body blocks for people except for Draft. Draft did fine, but Claudette freaking sandbagged the hell out of that. And Jeff did nothing. I feel like I didn't see Jeff on gens, period. Oh my word. All right, I'm gonna give you another like 30 seconds, King, to let us know if you are joining. Otherwise, we'll get you on in on the next match. John, wait, hold on, resend that. Was that you? Well, I think I already had King added. Or who was that? Was that King? I thought that was also an invite, not a friend request. Whoopsie. Send that again, please. Or if you're on console, send it into chat and I'll copy and paste it. I just wonder I had King added. Should I send you a friend request? Yes, you should. If that was you who just sent one, I apologize. I rejected it because I thought that was an invite. That was my mistake. But yeah, if you're on PC, copy and paste that. If you're on console, post your DVD ID in chat instead, where I can copy and paste and just add you that way. It's a little bit easier and less time consuming for you to try and type my very long name out on, whatchamacallit. Thank you. Okay, that was you. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to, reject that. My bad. All right, just accept that, and then feel free to join at your leisure. Perfect. Indeed, indeed. Alright, I have faith that none of you are going to be a GIF. Oh my word. That's so painful to watch. Oh, you're good, King, you're good. Don't worry about him. But when you're ready, Slashy, feel free to ready on up. But if I'm Claudette, I would hope that none of you DC when I'm attempting to take a body block and Sabo. Honestly, the Sabo play could have went a bit better if I hadn't dead-hearted into the hook. That was my mistake for playing that wrong, but still, the Claudette would have gotten off of shoulder without issue. Like, there was no doubts. Slashy. Unless you're doing challenge, maybe. Maybe that's what you're doing. How much longer do we have our rift for? 62 days. Oh yeah, we're getting to 70, no problem. I do not have any issues with that. We're good. We are okay. You know, while I'm sitting here, let's do this. Let's go to review rewards. Let's start creating some additional channel point stuff. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Let me do cat boxes and I will join. I'll queue up then. Cat boxes? I am at rift level 32. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. So let's see. What builds do we want to do? So these are gonna like be preset builds. So like we can do, there is Medal of Man build, which is Boon, Circle of Healing, Dead Hard, Medal of Man, and Resilience. Yeah, that's what I assume as well, but I couldn't say for certain. Let's put that in. Camera just went out. Let's fix that up real quick, like. Alright. How much am I gonna put in for that? I mean, I guess if we're doing specific builds, we can do like 1,700, so it's a cheaper cost for you guys to choose that. And let's do 1 hours. So, and Medal of Man build. Yep, driver side to die, which is a-okay. What other builds do we have? Because I'm gonna create like specific builds. I might actually take out No Mither and make a No Mither build, and actually maybe make 2 No Mither builds. Make a No Mither build that I like to play, and then a No Mither build that, you know, you guys can force me to use, like No Mither Self-Care, Second Wind, yada yada yada. Which would be more expensive. Let's see, there's Metal Man build, there's Mad Grip build, which I should probably update what that has. That's Agitation. That is Iron Grasp. That is Mad Grit. And then a 4th of my choosing. What about head-on build? Yeah, see, like, I'm gonna add those type of builds. Agitation, Iron Grasp, Mad Grit, and then 4th, normally I run... Force Penance doesn't feel great, because then people are less tempted to go for body blocks off of that. Though I guess I could still run that. Could also run, like, Sloppy. I guess Force Penance, yeah. Let's do Force Penance. Forced Penance. Is it P-E-N-A-N-C-E or P-E-E? Or P-E-N-E, rather. I forget. But I think it's P-E-N-A. Yeah, 350 ping. I mean, I guess you should be running off of US East, because technically US Central... Thank you. US Central technically doesn't have servers. I think US Central runs off of US East. So your ping shouldn't be, like, horrible. It shouldn't be great. Probably, like, above 200. Should be on like 90. Like, I remember for most US East to EU, it's around like 200-ish. We had someone in COTF, like with a majority EU team against the US West. It was miserable for them. Yeah, what's up, Frostboy? How you doing today, my friend? Hope they're doing well. All right, need to do 3 generators. Let's see what we can do. I'm still gonna go for body blocks though, because I really do love the Metal Man build. Oh, I forgot to bring a freaking toolbox. No! Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate. Corrupt Invention? Nope. Ruin? No. Okay, we're in a good spot. Playing, you get Haddonfield? I mean, I honestly don't mind Haddonfield too much as a survivor. As a killer, it's miserable. As a survivor, it's okay. I can deal with it. I do need to find a totem, though, for circle of healing. Slashy! Slashy! What you doing? Getting grabbed out of a locker. I'm betting probably Lethal Pursuer. Saw you go into the locker. I bet you. I have 40 seconds left on this gen, so I'm gonna commit. And then I think Draft's still running Deli. So I imagine Draft will want to get that anyways. Yep, there it is. I mean, it's not like he could have found me, could have found you through me because I couldn't see your aura prior. So it has to be Lethal Pursuer or just like straight up the most amazing luck in the world. But I'm betting Lethal. Draft takes a hit. Draft has Deli, so I don't need to go for the body block yet. Slasher gets sealed up. Toolbox. Is there a totem? There is a totem. Hello. Time to body block. Go this way. Thank you. Now you're on your own. Unfortunately, I can't bless that totem now. That should give you a little bit of distance. Sounds good. Hunter will get you on in on the next couple matches. Totem, totem, totem. Sometimes one a 2-story. Oh, Jesus Christ. That actually surprised me, because I didn't hear the zombie at all until it was already too late. So, friggin' GG, I guess. Oh, look at that. Lucky me. And everyone's injured, so if there's on the ground, it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's going to take 24 seconds, though, which is really painful. That's 8 additional seconds versus a 14-second cleanse. Almost there, though. You guys can heal up. We should be good. Not haunted, that's good news at least. He did just kill a zombie, however. It looks like they're going for Slashy, not for Draft. So I'll let them heal in the boon. And I guess try and find Slashy for a body block since they've already been on hook once. Slashy. Alright, bud. Oh, they must went double back over to Park. Oh, there you are. Thank you. So that should get you some distance. I'm gonna try and heal up and maybe try and go for another heal. Or another body block, but it's gonna be dicey. Unfortunately, I can't Sabo play due to the fact that I forgot my toolbox. Let's heal up. Hi, zombie. Could you maybe not do what you do? Alright, where be the Slashy? There be the Slashy. Hi, zombie. Could you, like, F off for, like, all of 5 seconds? Why doesn't he want to leave you alone? Because you're the only person injured, that's why. let's finish up this gen. This way, we can keep the boon circle healing here, ideally. We're gonna have to protect Slashy, though. It's gonna be a freaking game of Mr. President. Well, I don't have an item. I might as well pick up a vaccine. Base camping? Oh, that's fantastic. Good news is, does it count as a protection hit off of the hook? I don't think it does. That's unfortunate. They take the hit. That'll be 1-for-1 trade. That's fine. Unfortunately, I don't have a Sabo play, otherwise I'd attempt it. Oh no, Slashy! Yes, perfect. He's going back for the pickup, so that works out. Alright, go for the circle of healing. Get healed up. And meanwhile, let's jump on gens. Okay. I was questioning what you're doing there. I saw the ground, like, oh no. That's miserable. King, is he fast camping you as well? Because if that's the case, Draft and I need to go for it. Draft especially can deli trade, so that wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Draft takes a hit, so this is a deli trade. Perfect. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just looking out, though. There's BT. Where are you? There you are. Is he chasing? He's not. Okay, you can go and heal at the Boon Totem. Oh, you had 1 second left to BT. I understand. Alright, so this is fine. We got Kindred, Deli, DS. So we can commit to gens right now, and he's in trouble. I get a good angle on the stairs. Trying to grab his attention. He's still on you, Giraffe? Yeah, he is very much on you. Good news is you have DS. We're about to pop these last gens. Alright, very delayed. All good, King. All good. Don't worry about it. So Giraffe can deli last moment, and then the Nemesis will eat a DS. We just need to make sure we're on exit gates ASAP. Honestly, I would not even worry about picking off the hook. There's the deli. Here comes the DS. Let's get exit gates going. Hello? Oh, we still have one. Wait, did someone jump off their gen? I saw someone on a gen. Oh, shoot. 80 now? Perfect. Alright, guys. I see a Giraffe with a Nemesis behind them. Let's keep on doing what we're doing because we have Metal Man. Wow, that could not have happened. That literally could not have happened at the worst time. I cannot joke you how much horrible timing that was to where he hit me as soon as Noah had activated, eating through my Medal of Man that would have activated along with it. God frickin' dang it. Yeah, just get out, just leave. Don't even bother. God, be effing joking me. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Fully ate through 2 health states and a medal. That technically, can I point out how that Noed basically ate through 3 health states? My full heal health state, my second health state, and my medal. See, what's the point of camping if you're moving, nobody's gonna save, and you can't camp and down someone? That, I don't think those are perks that you have, you've described there. Enter healing small game. Please make sure to do that in the request and not after, because if chat moves up, I can't find that request. Just a heads up for the future Frostboy. Is he just AFK now? I think he is. Like, unless you have a Deli DS, there's no point of going for this unhook. Yeah, I don't know why you did that, I'll be honest. That was not a smart play unless you have Unbreakable and I go for an Unbreakable grab. I didn't say you wanted to, but you should have just left, honestly. Unless Noah's out, you should have just left. Yeah, I get that you're face camping. I could have guessed that already here, Nemi boy. I'll point that out. Leave. Like I said earlier, just leave. There's no reason to save right now. Because unless you can find the Noad, there's nothing you can do, and it's not like Slash is gonna have time on the hook anyways, because they're also death. So I would just leave, straight up. Like, the Noad face camp is rough. Unless you can find it, or I have Deli DS, there's nothing we can do. It's just so painful that I ate through my Metal Man. I mean, he was just standing still. I wasn't sure if he was AFK. It kind of looked like it, but, you know. Yeah, there's the pick. Oh, well. Oh, you're good, guys. You don't need to worry about it. At the end of the day, you have, you know, in my case, a full 2 minutes to go find it. And if you can't find it, then it is what it is. Tis rough. On the bright side, my body block worked out. Didn't save Giraffe. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Nemesis. They had Devour too. I did not even realize that. Did we cleanse Devour? Oh, you know what? Then maybe it was what I cleansed off the start. Yeah, that makes sense. And they did have lethal. I was right. But with that being said, we're gonna rotate out Giraffe and we're gonna bring in Hunter. So Hunter, feel free to join at your leisure. And then enemy healing small game next match. So I guess we're doing a totem build, for lack of a better term. What do I want to do here? Enemy healing small game. You did, Frostboy, but it's one person at a time. So you'll be coming in next game. Hunter got in before you. There's small game. Small game. Next page. Right. For some reason, did they? Maybe they changed the icon at some point. I don't know. Inner healing small game. I guess we could run head on Q and Q. Yeah, why not? We'll run that. Head on Q and Q. Alright, let's ready on up, and I'll bring myself un med kit. And while we're loaded in, I can think of other builds to put in. Like Mad Grip build, Metal Man build. I guess Deliverance build. So that would be Borrowed Time. Deliverance. Decisive. Whenever I type a message, it sends a full 2 minutes later. Try maybe refreshing the stream. Whatchamacallit. The stream should only have like a latency of between like 10-15 seconds at most. And then we'll make it. So that'll be another 1700 one. Maybe I should make these builds like a one-time, because there's going to be a lot of them, I suppose. Maybe that's not a bad idea, a limit per stream. Or maybe at least a limit redemption per user per stream. Because there will be a lot of these. I'll do just one time per stream now, think about it. Because at least for Survivor, there will be a lot of these type of builds. Let's see. Let's change that for Metal Man 2. What the hell? Why are you just decreasing value? That was strange. Seems good now? No worries. Yeah, if you ever find a latency is a little bit too long, I would recommend that. Deliverance, middleman. All right. I'll think of some other builds that. What's the difference between Circle of Healing 1 and 3? I believe the speed at which you heal yourself, or actually speed at which you heal others. Because there's a 100% increase in heal speed while in Circle of Healing. On tier 3, I think it drops it down like to 90 or something on tier 1. I forget off the top of my head. But it's actually pretty significant. Would I say that if you are running Circle of Healing, if you only have tier 1, that you shouldn't run it? Not really. I'd still say it's probably still worth it. No, Blessing Totem still is 16 seconds no matter what, unless you're Blessing a Hex, which is 24. Otherwise, it's always 16. You have tier 2? Yeah, I mean, it's still a very good perk at tier 2. Because most of the time, you don't want to actually be healing other people. There are some exceptions to that rule. But for the most part, you want other people to heal themselves. Because at 100% heal speed, you're looking at roughly 8 seconds healing someone else, which is a collective 16. Which basically the same thing if you just heal yourself, right? It's a collective 16. So you might as well have someone on a gen as you heal yourself. But if you're in dire straits, you also basically get a will make it. A permanent will make it, which is significant. I'll be at the very least cleansing some totems to try and get inner strength. I don't have a totem challenge, so I'll do like one at a time. Ironworks of Misery, which means we need to check the totem upstairs. We also want the same position too. That's a bit miserable. Nothing over here yet. Oh, totem. Wonder if it's in this pocket. Yep, it is. Yeah, this totem can be cleansed. It's a Mikey. Ooh. A Miguel Myers. Tier 2. That's unfortunate. Alright, ruin time? Let's check. No room. Perfect. And also no one dying, so no potential for a Devour. Tier 2 Michael Myers has a 60-meter tear radius, unless, keywords unless, he is running Monitored Abuse, which brings down to 8, and Dead Rabbit bringing it down to roughly 4, which would basically make him undetectable for all intent and purpose. I could still go for body blocks even though I'm not running metal, just because I can heal myself pretty quickly with inner strength. It's on me. Not gonna lie, to get tier 3, my boy. He looks to still be on me. You think unlimited tier 3? There's a possibility. I didn't realize Corrupt was up. They got a hit on Hunter. I'd like to rotate back to that gen. The dull here. I don't need to go for the dulls right away, but now that I know what that is, it's not a bad idea for me to take a body block into a heal. Yep. Thank you, Mikey. So that should at least help Hunter a bit in that situation. Let's get healed up. No, it's definitely not unlimited. If it was, that would not be the case right now. I am surprised to see him pop that in that moment, though. Isn't he chasing someone that's injured? That's where he is. Alright, let's grab another totem, though. This will be for another health state. And I see someone running. I don't know if it's from Mikey, though. I think it might be. Tier 3 still up. A little bit concerning. Ooh. I think it might be extended tier 3. Maybe extended tier 3 plus, like, J. Myers Memorial. Slushy's still in chase. If tier 3 expires, we can go in for another body block. You know, instead of head-on, I could probably make this build another metal man. Funny enough. Hello there. Definite unlimited? I don't know. You might be right. In which case, someone fed him. Like, fed him hard. Well, there's Hunter down. Wasn't Hunter still injured? So that's actually pretty good value for us. As long as it's not in limited tier 3. Bamboozle? Bamboozle Myers, makes sense. It's either unlimited or it is double extension. Did he kick my gen? Ah! I tried. So who fed this man? Because if this is unlimited, like, that's a long time to get unlimited. That's not an easy task. So someone fed this man his tier 3. I'm trying to think, he didn't stalk me for that long. Be able to make some good distance. So it wasn't me. To get a tier 3. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. How many people does that take? I think it might be 3 people total. I can heal myself, not that it really matters. D3 Myers so boring? I really hate when people like call things boring. It's like, it really doesn't matter if it's boring or not. But I get the point. If you make him go across me at this locker here, Slashy, I can head on him. Not that it really matters all too much. Did he leave? If you make him go across me, then I can hit with a head-on for you. No, you're just down. Maybe I can get a head-on save? Doubtful. Yeah, very doubtful. How do we play around this? I don't know if we can. I mean, at this point, if it's infinite tier 3, there's no reason not to just slug out, go for the 4K slug, right? Alright, they're picking, so I can pick you up then. Yeah, it's about that infinite tier 3. We'll go for the second pick. No point in full healing, so just go for the unhook. Then try and split up and work on gens. It's not looking good. It is not looking good at all. There he is. He's gonna follow David. I'm gonna try and go around and get you. I think he is going for someone else, which is good. Oh, they already got. Cool. I mean, it just means that we need to make every chase as long as possible. Which is gonna be just so painful. honestly. Hunter down. Hopefully Hunter has DS. Where's the gym? There's a gym. Looks like he'll slug out. Probably chasing someone else then. Not. Jeez, that scared me for a second. Stalked you at first like 10 seconds. He stalked me for a little bit, but not that much. Like, it seemed so quick for him to get tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 2 to tier 3. Like, I know it's been a while since I played tier 3 Myers, but man, that seems quick. And if he wants to slug out, he can do it. I'd just crawl off to a corner, so that way one of us can pick you up. Barely stalked you, then I don't know. It seems odd. There's the pick. We'll get us another gen, which means we have 1 gen left. So as long as we keep our chase long, we should be able to get at least, I'd say 1, if not 2 people out. If we did out DS, it makes sense. Slashy! Oh, he just killed us. He done did kill us, my friend. Except he's not coming here. Why? That's so odd. Oh, there we go. Couldn't find a tone to bless? I mean, there's no point in blessing right now, let's be honest. We love DBD. Why, did you jump off a gen and then get a skill check? As I said before, and I'll say again, general rule of thumb, don't jump off a gen until you get a skill check. Yeah, general rule of thumb, I think it's the safest bet. Don't jump off gen until you get a skill check. Just so more unlikely for you to get a rapid succession skill check. Man at 60. Okay. I mean, Slash will probably have to go for this one. Either way, it's not great. Is he on Slashy? Yes, he is. Let's see. That means I have to go for it. That's not great. Is he picking? He is picking. That's good. Oh, that hook is literally right there. That's miserable. Most I can do here is a hook trade. I mean, it's still a hook trade. I got him to swing out, but it didn't matter. And then most David can do as well as hook trade. Yeah, dead hard for distance, try and dodge the hit, not happening. I mean, it definitely is J. Myers Memorial, but still, that seemed wicked short for a tier 3 like that. Like, no joke. Yeah, he waits out the DS, makes sense, put the on hook. And then we just suicide out, call it a day. I mean, for all intent and purpose, I mean, we did a very good job against a T3 Myers, like an infinite tier 3 Myers. So, like, I'm not too upset about the results, but like, man, that seemed wicked short on that T3 or infinite. Unless like Tombstone is bugged or something, could be my only thought. I have not exactly tried Tombstone in a while. The only thing I can think of is maybe he went like up top and stalked people from above when people weren't noticing. That'd be my only other thought. Is he going to bleed you out? Like, what is Myers doing? Okay. I guess just waiting for potential DS. He's telling you not to struggle? Nope, never mind. He wasn't saying not to struggle. He's gonna hook you. Okay. I guess. What perks did he have? I'm trying to think. I didn't see any perks, right? I guess there was Corrupt. That's about it. That was so strange. Either ways, GG, well played to the survivors and the Myers. Maybe he was stalking while he was chasing, I guess. Because 30% movement speed while stalking in tier 2? I guess, but man. How is it so quick? I guess what might have been happening is if someone was looping him around a shorter tile, that he was stalking during that time, is my only thought process. Either way, it does seem really short. But, hey, at the end of the day, there's no way to truly figure that one out. So, let us move on to the next match, shall we? Where we're going to rotate out Slashy for Frostboy. And for you guys who do want to rejoin the queue, feel free to do so at your leisure by redeeming another Swift queue. Bright side, I did get my challenge. And Frostboy, when you are ready, feel free to join. He's Thunder Killer 2 times in a match. Could go this from one of two directions, though I think I'm going to go Flashbang. I have a toxic idea that might just work. We'll have to find out. Actually, gonna bring no item. And we'll give Frostboy another, like, 30 seconds to join. Alright, gonna have cake, sounds good. So we're going Flashbang, Head-On, DS, and one other. Shadow Step is good, but it's not as good as Circle of Healing. I would say, honestly, if you're running Circle of Healing, don't run Shadow Step, because 9 times out of 10, if you're going to put down Circle of Healing, you want to put it next to a gen that's already been completed on a corner of a map. And so you're not really going to get Shadow Step value. Flashbang, so the build is Flashbang, Head-On, Decisive Strike. I guess Dance With Me? Yeah, I guess we could do Dance With Me. Dance With Me, Decisive, Flashbang, Head-On. That way we can grab one Flashbang, have it in hand. When we get off a hook, ideally take aggro, jump into a locker, hit them with DS, drop a Flashbang, jump back into locker, craft another Flashbang, hit them with a Head-On, and another Flashbang. Is it toxic? Abso-freaking-lutely. Would it be funny as hell if I can make that happen? Also absolutely. But I'm not seeing Frostboy in the lobby. You stole my idea? I mean, it's not really your idea. I said you stole it because I don't want the killer to hate you? Do I care if the killer hates me? Not really. Nope, don't care. I mean, I'm sure that if I run Metal Man Boon Circle of Healing, 9 times out of 10, the killer still hates me because I'm taking body blocks for days and the killer goes, how's this person healing so quick? So I end up inadvertently making the killers hate me on many of occasions. Let's be real here. Alright, while we're loading up though, as we have everyone in the lobby, feel free to ready on up. You will have to re-ready again. Let's go Toxic Flashbang build, which is Dance With Me. Oh, wrong buttons. Decisive. I can spell sometimes. Strike. Head-On, and oh no, Flashbang and Head-On. Flashbang. Is Flashbang 1 or 2 words in Dead by Daylight? Hold on. It is 1 word. Going to the game? Sounds like a plan to me. Why do you like the game so much? Like, genuine question. I have nothing against the game, but I'm curious. And Head-On. This one's a bit more of a mean build, so I think this one should have increased cost at 2,500. We'll do this once per stream. Pallets? I mean, that's true. There are a lot of pallets. Hey, what's up, Adrian? How you doing? How you doing? I don't hate the map, honestly, as killer or survivor for that matter. And honestly, like, it's an interesting one. So we got Toxic Flashbang build. Let's get rid of this no mither. We're going to do, let's see. No mither build. So that is going to be, we're going to do 2 versions of no mither. There's going to be the meme no mither and then no mither. So dead hard, no mither, resilience. And then this is not happening. That one I'll say is 1700. And 1 redemption per stream. Honestly, I would not recommend bathroom until endgame. And this is going to sound counterintuitive, but here's why. The thought process behind the game, and to make it easier for you to loop, is to actually prioritize gens that open up doors. And with the bathroom, though it opens up a door, it actually weakens a very strong loop. So I would recommend bathroom actually be the last one to be done, because most times if you're doing the door gens, bathroom and one of the last 2 gens is going to be pretty far apart. It is a full lobby, but you're still able to join at your leisure, Adrian, by redeeming SwiftQ. We'll rotate out as we normally do with a first in, first out system. But yeah, so that's actually a really big thing that I find a lot of people doing, and I thought about it for a while that way as well, until I thought about it a little bit more, and it's like, wow, you know what we should do? We should probably do the gens that open up doors first, but that does not include bathroom, because that door opens up a very strong loop where the killer can get you down, and it makes, if the pallet at bathroom is still up, a very weak pallet. But we're gonna try to do a very toxic play. We're gonna try and get a double stun flashbang. If we can pull this off, oh my God. What map you talking about? The game? Yes. We are talking about the game, that is correct. Cool. Alright, no more. Like what I see. So basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna need to get unhooked either in front of the killer or find the killer after I get unhooked. Get him to grab me with DS, hit him with flashbang after the stun, jump back into the locker, and then immediately head on him and then drop another flashbang for a double stun, double flash. And on top of which, we'll also have dance with me, so even after the flashbang, he won't find my scratch marks. Let's see if we can make it work. We tried it, immediate clip. If we get that, yes, I would hope so. I would hope that would be an immediate clip. It'd be freaking toxic as hell. And I've seen killers insta-DC when that happens. Like, no joke. Sounds like it's going to work 100% of the time. It's really situational. If the killer goes for the DS grab, then yes. Because there's nothing the killer can theoretically do in that moment. Because of the 5-second stun from DS, 3-second charge on head-on, and then both flashbangs are instant craft. So, yeah. There's pretty much, once they eat the DS, there's nothing they can do. For all intent and purpose. Alright. Let's find some wall gens. And over here, there's bathrooms. I want to go for that. Corrupt. There's a lit totem. Kind of want to wait until someone gets injured, though. Where is this person? It's a plague. Think it's best doing upstairs or downstairs gens first? Honestly, any of them that open up walls. In all honesty. Yeah, I think we just start cleansing this now. I don't think many plagues are gonna run haunted because most blinds are gonna be broken anyways. Yeah, good stuff. There's the wall gen, so probably ruin. Either that or blood favor, because blood favor is pretty strong on plague. No, she made this one stinky. Well, I tried! Alright. Can we get the meat shoe? I think we can. Interesting. Is there some of that meat shoot around here that can heal me by chance? Because I can't do this gen to open up this door yet. Where is everyone? Like, the best person I could find right now would be Frostboy. Oh, hello. A little bit of an awkward spot, I won't lie. Thankfully, I'm not sure if she's still on Hunter. Can't find the 5th. Where is she? Oh, sounds like she's downstairs. I just heard the meat shoot Palico. Thank you. Alright, start working on this gen. That way I can get my first flashbang. I mean, Hunter is running them for a while if that is Hunter downstairs. I didn't hear any vomit sounds, so I can't say for certain who that was they were chasing. It's not Frostboy, obviously. Your gen's at 75. Looks like Frostboy gonna try and go for flashlight save. Yeah, nothing I could do there. Throwing Tremors. So, Throwing Tremors corrupt. And no idea thereafter. Wait, are you doing a 1-for-1 insta-trade? Why? That makes very little sense. Yeah, you're gonna have to roll. D, I'll vault first. And then she picks. Okay. 1 hex as well. I've already cleansed 1 hex. Should probably get around to cleansing. The awkward part is how these cleanses are spread out. Hunter's down. You're not full infected, but I'll get full infected here. So I'll cleanse here. I mean, at least he had BT on that 1-for-1. Unfortunately, she did tunnel out there. She picks. There's DS. Good stuff. So the tunnel's not in her favor, thankfully. Come on, Smelly. Can you go away, please? This is taking forever. Alright. I can heal you in the meantime. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well, Liquid. How about you? I wonder if she has duration extension. Because this is lasting a while. I went away, though. Alright, let's get my first flashbang going. He's not on Hunter anymore, it doesn't look. He's on Frostboy, gotcha. Come on, toolbox. Sounds like they're downstairs. Alright, let's find a locker, which normally lockers are downstairs. So we can grab our flashbang. I'm actually going to give this back to you, because I need an empty item slot. There's our locker. There's our flashbang. You're on pallet? Oh god. Why are both of you down? What were you two doing? Were you two looping together? Thank god I literally got there just in time. That was a dicey frickin' save. There's the 1-for-1 hit. Thank you. You want to go for me? Is not. Alright, let's see. Frostboy back down again. That's less than ideal, I will admit. Oh, why is this door open? That's so strange. Actually, that's a good reason not to do that, Chen. If that door's already open, that loop's been opened up for us. Whereas this one has not. Everyone can heal with the exception of me. So ideally, we want Ash to go for the unhook. Yeah, that's close. I have one flashbang, so if I get off a hook, I can DS head-on flashbang at the very least. I can't double flashbang, though. Unfortunate. Not that I really need to go for a double flashbang. I wonder... No, Thrilling Tremor should have been activated. Yeah, everyone infected needs to cleanse, like, straight up. Except for Fengmin, I guess. But Ash definitely does. Oh, wait. I think Fengmin is currently on chase. Yeah, you can get me off a hook. That's fine. I'll get infected. I'm gonna try and get in front of Hunter, so Hunter doesn't get killed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm hoping that maybe she might pick me up. So close, but so far away. Don't go for the body block. Don't go for a body block. You're not gonna get it. I'll be honest, Frostboy, you do not know the timing for the body blocks, but the fact that she got spun, that might actually work. Nope. And remember that you gain iframes in that moment when you get hit. Because of the iframes, you can't take a second hit. Oh, she just got her power too. That's unfortunate. Yeah. You got sandbagged? How did you get sandbagged? So it didn't matter if she had her power or not, though, Frostboy. You took an unnecessary hit. Like, even though you had your dead hard, it was a dead hard for nothing. You had nothing in front of you. You would have been down if an M1 or an M2. Let's be real here. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oh, well, it's not really a sandbag. That's more of a misplay. Sandbag, in my opinion, is like a purposeful, like, I'm going to down you scenario. You wanted to saboteur hook? You can't saboteur hook that way. Like, there's no way that you can saboteur that way is the problem. That's unfortunate. Can we do anything here? I think the best thing I can do here, I'm hoping that she infects on hook. If she infects on hook, then that would mean that they can, hold on. I think they have barbecue. Hey, what's up, Turtle? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Yep, wait for the scream. I wonder if I may have been on it during thrilling. I bet you. Find out. Nope. Alright, unhook time. Need to run. I mean, at most right now we can probably get a gen, maybe two. Hey, what's up, Greedo. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Spread owl. I see. Sorry, I thought that was an exclamation point. Alright. Yep, we'll do a shout out at the end of the match, Hunter. There we go. I don't know if that blinded her. I don't think it did. Alright, that gets rid of her power, so we're good there. My friend, now I can't change back for 2 months. Oh, that sucks. I do feel for you there. That's fine. Get infected there. We can now loop front. This should give... Actually, Ash, I would recommend healing here. Cleanse and get healed. That way you can get me off the hook. I got caught up there, which means I need to drop. Which means we drop down here, move down to this tile. Can we make distance? Yes. Nah, we're good, we're good. Alright, shield it back, that's fine. She has to break, but now we're in a bit of a pickle. Unless we have a pallet here. Nope. I tried. Yeah, unfortunately that one pallet was kind of it. Maybe, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything I could do there. The best thing we can do here is just hook trade. I might be able to get a DS off. We can get maybe one more gen. That's gonna be rough. But thankfully I do have a locker here. So I could go for the DS head-on play. And I do have this flashbang too. Could we make it happen? I think we can. You got a power? That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna head on you. I promise. Uh-huh. I mean, she's gonna stand here. That's fine. She wasn't gonna grab me. I think she knew I was gonna have DS there, unfortunately. Oh, it just ran out too! Maybe she was using Pop as a timer. In my only thought process. That's a shot. Which means I don't think I get my, my whatchamacallit. My challenge. We got only one stun. Actually, no, we got two, because we also, pallet stunned. Right. So we're good. We got our challenge. Unfortunate. Now it's time to see if you get hatched, my friend. Hey, look at that, look at that. Come on, just leave. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the plague. Let's give them a quick shout out. Trace of Spades. Alright, let's go say hi.
Alright. Let's play some play.
Drop a follow and a GG well played.
First.
Always here to support other DVD streamers. It seem like they're so low.
Prince of Spades is a proud member of Team Follow Back.
But you have a great night / stream. And leave a lurk as well. Alright. I just want to pull up the VOD for later, because I always like watching those. Alright, not bad, not bad. You got 2 pips that game, and Trace of Spades. You much for to follow. Welcome, welcome. Do I still play Killer? I do, Turtle. I do. We've been doing some compendium challenges, however, hence why I haven't been playing Killer in a hot minute. Because who would have guessed that since I played a majority of Killer, I don't have all my Survivor compendium or tomes done. Killed you next to the last bumpkin. Oof. On the bright side, I did finish my event tome, so that is finished. I can move over to the current one. Hey, what's up, Goddess? How you doing? Hopefully having a great day. Finish repairing 5 gens. We can do that. Not a problem. Alright, and as a reminder, guys, if you are interested in joining for some matches, feel free to redeem the Swift Q. What options? Let's take a look for the Felix boy. So, we got ourselves the Wanderer, Ancestral Roots, Scout, and Getaway. Also, are you done for the day, King? That'll be it for me. Have a good night, King. Hope you have a great one, and we'll see you next time. Day's going well. Hope yours is too. It's going great. You'll be lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, so far, not looking like anyone has redeemed just yet. If we're doing gens again... Getaway? Sounds good. We'll keep it as is then. Let's see. I guess I could either go Metal of Man, or we could go Prove Thyself-y. What's the good option? Can you do, what, 5 gens? Yeah, I guess we'll go Metal of Manning. Had to escape as Michaela? Sounds like a plan. Actually, do I want to do that? I guess we could do Prove Thyself build, which is normally Prove Thyself Resilience, Botany, Self-Care, but we also could go Boon Circle of Healing instead. Going to the game again? Sounds good, Frostboy. All good, Hunter, no worries. What do I want to use? Yeah, I guess we'll do this. So, Dead Hard. And instead of Metal, we'll do Prove Resilience. The nice thing about Boon, it does basically replace 2 perks, Self-Care and Botany. The question is, with this build, I guess I could still go for Sabo plays if I wanted to. So we could take a toolbox with this and go for the Sabo play. The only downside is we don't get metal stacks, but we at least do save someone from being on hook. So I guess, but then I need to be near the hook, so maybe that's not a great play, so I guess we'll just go ahead and screw it. We'll do that. Just 99 cells out the Boon, and then use that. You can't redeem outfit? No, because they already redeemed it. Yep, so they already redeemed the outfit, Hunter. Turtle did. That does remind me, let's add some more builds. We have the Toxic Flashlight build, we have the No Mither build, let's do the Meme No Mither build. That'd be, what? No Mither, Self-Care, Second Wind. And then... What's the last one you guys normally have me do? For the people, I guess. For the people. That'll be a 2500 one. That's a bit more memey. One limit per stream. Then bring a medkit. I'll leave that where you guys can choose my tool. Let's see. So we have Mither build, Deliverance build, Medal of Man build. What other builds do I run on a regular occurrence? I guess we can do the head-on build. So like the true head-on build, which would be head-on, quick, and quiet. Does Dead by Daylight spell out quiet, or is it just a ampersand? I don't know. That is a good question. Let's find out. Q and Q, it is in... That's called an ampersand, right? I think that's what it's called. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Ampersand? Ampersand? Yes, I was right. Look at that, me knowing things. Look at that, me knowing things. Head on quick and quiet. Dance with me. And what did I always run after that? We didn't want to run distortion, or not distortion, deception. 2500 on that one. One time during the stream. What's my last perk on that? I guess maybe Decisive Strike? Head on, quick and quiet, dance with me. Could run like Red Herring. Could be a bit cheeky. Life? I don't know about life, because that's doubling up on exhaustion, because head on is considered an exhaustion perk. Probably just go for decisive for now and give it some more thought. Decisive strike. So for more like meme builds, we have head on, no mither, toxic flashbang. I guess I'll just call it a toxic head-on build. Why not? Just to keep it, you know, in the realm of similarity. Now, think of what that last perk would be, because I don't like deception because it sometimes interrupts you getting into a locker for head-on. Q and Q, dance with me is good. I guess I could also... No. I feel like if I do flashbang, it's just the toxic flashbang build at that point, right? It's not a head-on build. I'll have to look at the other perks. But we are on the Groaning Storehouse. Let's take a look-see. You want to try and keep the pockets up until the last gens. It is a nurse, you say? Well, this is going to get interesting, I feel. Did you see me? That would be a yes! Thank you, Deadheart. That could have been miserable. Hi, how are you? I'm gonna bring her to a pocket. I thought you were just gonna go a bit further. There's no way to get that flashlight saved, by the way. Honestly, if that's who I think it is, okay, it's two people going for it. Right, I mean, you people and your flashlights need to stop. You people and your flashlights need to stop. Going for me, fantastic. No BT. Drifters! Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts of the Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. How was your stream today? Hopefully it went well. I am not going to 99 this game because screw that noise. It's a nurse. Porthos, thank you much for saying hi. How you doing? Going pretty well, going pretty well. You're not... Oh, why do you have to go and do that? She's not even here. Why'd you jump off the gen? Oh, that's Surge. Or rather, Jolt, as it's now called. At 8 seconds, it's going to kill us, because that's a collective 14. Basement, though? She might have a hard time getting out of basement. I lied. She did not have a hard time getting out of basement. Holy hell. I think that might be double range. Oh, no. Wanna go for me? No, she doesn't. So we need to go for the save in basement. Flashlight, good job. No, she's gonna check basement. That's fine. I'm gonna bring you out to a pocket. Oh, you don't chase. That's unfortunate. We need to find a totem. I think Hunter's gonna go to second stage. I don't think there's any way around that fact. Frostboy, did they go down in basement? Yep. That's even worse. Alright, well, this is a good place for a boon totem. But this now means that Hunter goes to second stage. Frostboy is now in first look, both in basement. We are in trouble. I'll have a boon totem in a pocket, which should help us pretty well. I mean, I understand, but here's what you need to understand as well. When a person moves to second stage, they have 60 seconds until they die. So it's best sometimes to let them move to second stage and not just give another free hook. And healing was an option at the moment. Like I said, best thing you could have done in that moment is to let them have gone to second stage. Unfortunately now, I'm not sure if I can get there for Hunter. I can at least get there for Frostboy not moving to second stage. Please do not miss your skill checks. I don't think I make it. No, I don't. So I'm gonna have to slow vault this, ensure that I can at least get Frostboy. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna have to just one trade. Yeah. Frostboy, you need to leave, man. I don't have BT. So that's a 1-for-1 trade in basement. Came back to a nurse? You did! The nurse is not bad, she's not great either. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Get grabbed. And Draft can potentially get me out of basement. It's gonna be dicey though, because I'm pretty sure this is a double range nurse. Here's first blink. Second blink. Wow! I thought you got Giraffe. You can't do anything? Yes and no, I suppose. Best case scenario here is Giraffe gets the unhook on Frostboy, and Frostboy tries to come back for the pickup. That's the only thing I can think of. It had to be a 1-for-1 trade, though. Yep, there's the on Giraffe. Now you split, and now she chooses who she goes for. Does she go for Giraffe? Does she go for Frostboy? That's the question. And thankfully, it looks like she's going for Giraffe. That works out perfectly. Hi. Alright, and then... Is my boon totem still up? It is. Unfortunately, Giraffe is between us and boon totem, so that is unfortunate. I guess... What do we do here? Giraffe has 60 seconds. Do you have Deli still, Giraffe? I'm pretty sure you do, right? If you do, then that's perfect. Because then we can take our time. Oh, you don't. Oh, great. Oh, that's Oh, so bones were gone here. Okay, let me heal you. Which means... how do I do this? There's no good solution here. That's fair, yeah. You have DS? 16, 32 seconds off 60, so we have 28 remaining to try and get you, and I don't think we even have that. So I'm gonna have to go for a 1-for-1 hook trade, pretty much. Yeah. That's gonna be dicey. Which means I might have to actually take a hit in between here and the hook to actually get you before second stage. Yeah, hey nurse, you wanna hit me real quick? Be appreciated. Yep, do it. She didn't, which means I don't think I get this in time. Wow, that was ridiculous. She messed up on that, but I'm gonna have to bring her to a pocket. Yeah, you got one hooked. Unfortunately, there are some misplays involved in that situation. She's gonna slug me out. I don't know what you were doing there, Frostboy, I'll be real. Why are you on a pallet? I'm gonna recommend Frostboy might need to provide some tips and tricks on how to play against a nurse. Because that ain't it, my friend. That ain't it. Nurse is a lot about making distance and, for lack of a better term, playing a game of ping pong. So, the biggest thing a lot of people don't understand of how to play against Nurse is that you have to play a game of ping pong with her. Basically, you need to make distance. She's going to have to blink far on the first blink. You then double back when she's going to do so, and then that way she has to blink short. It's a game of ping pong, basically. Thank God I dead-hearted. Where'd Giraffe go? Oh, my boon totem's done. That sucks. Yeah, I see you. Oh, okay. Well, that's miserable. Hi. Draft gets picked up. No DS. We need to heal. I mean, this game's pretty much over. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. If I can't use pallets, I'm dead. But you don't need to use pallets against Nurse is a thing. The biggest thing about Nurse is mind gaming. Just making distance back and forth. Like I said, a game of ping pong. If you are trying to pallet stun Nurse, you're doing it wrong. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that you'd hit you at the very least. Don't go for me. Just go for Giraffe. Try and go for a 1-for-1 hooks trade, I guess. That's the best case scenario. What was that? Oh, you dead-hearted into the hook too. I see. I see what you did there. That was smart. Cheeky, but smart. They're on Giraffe, which means you can pick me up. Unfortunately, that's not going to mean much. She's here. I have Dead Hard now. Best case scenario, she goes for you. Can I get the Giraffe in time in order to get a pickup? Probably not. Really? What? Okay, I'm not the only one that also heard her fatigue out, right? I'm not the only one who heard that, because she definitely fatigued out. I heard the blink bug, probably. Freaking pain and suffering. That's what that was. Pain and suffering, because I absolutely heard the fatigue. I'm like, okay, cool, I'm good. Nope, second blink. Yeah, see, I heard that, exactly. Thank you for showing an exact example in there of what I heard and what you didn't do, apparently. 2-2-DS means it ended when you got down. Oof. I mean, it is, but it's not consistent. And I was like, well, alright. I mean, she knew how to play pretty well. She wasn't like the best Nurse I've gone against, but was good enough. Main thing that she struggled on was the double back. You could get some cheeky mind games on her. But with that being said, GG, well played to the nurse and these survivors. Barbecue, Lethal Pursuer. Ah, that makes sense with Lethal Pursuer. Jolt, and M&A I don't really understand. Modern Abuse is kind of strange. It is, but I mean, the nurse played well. She played smart. We made some mistakes, especially on that unhook. But it is what it is. Alright, I still need to repair another 4 generators. Freaking hell. Yeah, nope. There's no BT on me, no BT on Giraffe, and the BT on Frostboy was injured. So, on a killer that literally goes... realistically speaking, the biggest reason why you might play Monitor on Nurse is that with Nurse, much like a lot of high lethality killers, you want to respect their tear radius. So, she brings her tear radius down from 32 down to 24, which is pretty significant, all things considered. Because that gives you a whole lot less time to start moving away from her, because she can only make, what, 20 meters on first blink and 12 meters on second. Also, did we give a shout out to drifters? I don't think we did. If we could do that now, would be much appreciated. I'll do that actually, since I'm already here. Oh, did it not do it because I had a space after? For God's sake. Yeah. I wasn't sure if maybe Shelby was around, or Sarah, but I'll do it right now. Okay, I'm just freaking botching this now. Let's try this again. Did I get it? Did I do it? Streamlabs? Eh? What? What's going on? Why not do the thing? I'm not entirely certain. Let's try this one more time. I spelled it wrong? I didn't, because I literally copy and pasted it from the raid. And this has been copy and pasted from the channel, which is the same as the copy and paste from the raid. So, no, I did not spell it wrong, for the record. Huh. Looks like Cloudbot is just having a moment. Try no space between SO, it doesn't work that way. I guess I'll just post the link. Probably a good idea. But with that being said, Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to stop on by and say hi to... Hello? Please make sure to stop on by and say hi to Lost Drifters. Drop them a follow, that way next time they go live, you can thank them for the raid. Okay, so maybe it's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs, gotcha. Also, what is the request, Hunter? Depends on the request. So what other builds do you want to add? Try your best not to go down by a wall. Look, I was trying to mind game the nurse and she predicted my movement. She predicted that I was going to be in a corner, which I was not expecting. To be fair, you also had 2 people with flashlights trying to get that and not beat on gens, which is a little bit much, I will admit. Oh. You have a challenge called Drop 20 Pallets. Is it drop them in chase, or is it just drop them period, Frostboy? If it's drop them period, I recommend running any means necessary to pick them back up. If it's drop them in chase, then, well, you drop them in chase. Which, in that case, you should be dropping them anyways, so. What other builds do you want to add? We have Deliverance, Metal of Man, no Mither. I guess there are 2 versions of Metal of Man. There's this version of Metal Man, though I guess this main version I like to play anyways. Drop while being chased. I don't own any means necessary. Gotcha. Well, in that case, it doesn't matter because it's in chase anyways, so drop them when you need to drop them. Toxic Flashlight build, no meme, no Mither build, Toxic Head-On build. What other ideas are there? Should we get some more ideas? Skill check doc, backpack build, no perks. Oh, I like that one actually. Yeah, no perks. I like that idea. So that would be... I think the achievement for that one is Naked and Afraid. Naked and Afraid. That one's a bit memey, so 2,500 on that one. Do I like that? Probs did this one video where he used enemies necessary to pick up strong pallets back up, and he would dumb tech the killer so he would not break. Yeah, no, it's always fun when you do that, 100%. Learys. Do I like Learys? Honestly, I hate Learys as a survivor and as a killer. I'm not gonna lie, in my opinion, a lot of people hate on Badham. I genuinely don't mind Badham as much as I mind Learys. Like, in all seriousness, I genuinely do not like Learys. Yamaoka, I'm fine with Yamaoka. Family Residence and Temple of Wrath are perfectly fine, but Learys is just like a miserable map to be on. You're taking us to Macmillan? Sounds good. Naked and Afraid, which is 0 perks. Hey, what's up, Ocean? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How about you? What other builds do we want for Survivor? TBD. I'll make the announcement this Sunday. You really don't like Badham? I don't know why people don't like Badham, to be honest. Like, Badham is actually a pretty small map, all things considered. Let's switch this up real quick. There we go. Been doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Can't complain. It's so dark and the numbers are confusing. The numbers. What you on about, Mason? The numbers. The numbers, Mason. Achievement is Power Moves. They're trying to name it after that. Power Moves. Wait. Power Moves? Oh, I see. Not Naked and Afraid. I see. So it's called Power Moves. I thought, for some reason, I guess Shelby sent Naked and Afraid. Power Move. Build. No perks. If I should toxic build, I feel satisfied. You put that there. I know not because I told you the build, but still yay. What? What build? Are you talking about the flashbang build? I'll be honest, you were not the first one to come up with that build. And I was seeing that be used by my teammates, ST and Pubs, before it was ever mentioned here. So, though you can take credit for it if you want, I promise you weren't the first. I know I got it off a tuber. I mean, yeah, there's always someone who has come up with the idea first. The silent healing build? You run in Pubs? I know like a lot of ST, I know Barson and Ian do. I showed my effort and told you. True, you did tell me. You did at least tell me. That is true. Other things, mothers. I'll have to go through, I guess maybe pallet stun build. Enemies necessary, smash it, stuff like that. That would be a half bad idea. Oh, you know, chase build. Balanced landing and dead hard. Dead hard, bite the bullet, lucky break, resilience. I feel like there's a better version of bite the bullet build than that, but I do like the idea. Yes. I guess we could do totem hunter build. You'd actually, yeah, totem hunter build wouldn't be a bad idea. No perks because I am built different. We are not the same. And a green medkit. Yes. We are on the coal tower. Looks like you got what you wished for. Medal of Mither. No, we have the meme no Mither build. No ruin. Stuff. Now, can I get some gemstone? That'd be fantastic. Let's see, what are my outs here? We have pallet to the left, pallet in front, no pallet to our right. No undying either. It's a leggy boy. So in that case, don't double up on gens and do not be social. If you hear Terradius, run away from it. Hey, leggy boy. Is this an M1 Legion? I'm confused now. Why did not Final Frenzy me over that pallet? Yeah, Legion's that way. You don't want to go that way. That was close. Do you guys need to stop with that flashlight BS? Do you not understand that Legion can get Killer Instinct on everyone within their terror radius, which increases to 40 meters when they actually use the ability? Stop! I just got caught on a tree. Do I make this? Yeah. Leggy boy. Where are you going, bud? You can't find me standing in front of them? Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Is this an M1 only Legion? Is that what we're seeing right now? I'm so confused. Hi. I'm gonna try and see if they have disco. If they come back here, they have disco. If they don't, then I have no idea what they have. But they're refusing to use Fatal Frenzy for some reason. It makes no sense. Hello? Are you gonna let me finish, I guess? That's one gen down. Draft down at Boone. That's less than ideal. Let's see. I guess we broke the 3 gen over here. Giraffe gets hooked. Pretty sure yes on disco. Alright, leggy boy. Time to go for me. Or not. Do you have pop? Is that why he stopped? Did you stop the pop? Yeah, you did. Ooh, that was definitely pop. So, yes on disco, yes on pop. No idea on what else. Let you heal yourself. That'll help us with Nanophobia, as Nana is adding 8 seconds to the gen as we speak. Looks like they're now in Frost Boy. You'll do some bones. Oh no, you're gonna switch the circle of healing over here. That's actually smart because I think there's a gen next to the current circle of healing. So that would make a wee bit of sense. 40 seconds on this gen. I see Legion on Hunter from the looks of things. Yeah, he does tend to respect. Were you cleansing first and now blessing with an additional 16 seconds? I get a sense that's what's happened. You accidentally like, oh, well that works too. He's in main. We definitely broke up the 3 gen here. With that gen over there. Main has not been done. And this gen should be finished in just a few moments. Oh. Oh, that's gonna proc disco. Oh well, though. Yeah, he definitely has disco then. Because he looks like he dropped chase in order to go for disco. Hunter, go heal at the boom. Alright. Well, it comes to the disco, Jen. It's your funeral. I'll body block for you, though. That's unfortunate. Michaela. What is going on here? That's unfortunate. You need to not be here while injured. That seems like a horrible idea. Can you please pick yourself up? Oh my word. As Legion AFK? What's going on here? Is Legion DC? Are they AFKing? What's up? What's going on here? There we go. Got the block. Moon Door 99. Good stuff. Was that Legion playing red light? I don't know. Look how quick a double heal is on their boons. Freaking ridiculous. Alright, where's Hunter? Like, I was worried for a second that Legion might have Noed, and that's why they're camping that, but I don't know. Where's Hunter? Check. No. He must have rotated back over to Gold Tower. Maybe? Where the hell? Oh, there you are. Hi. No, go, no. Go over here. Why are we healing just like 10 meters out from the boon? You crazy person. All right, there we go. And now let's leave. Crazy people not using circle healing. As OP of a friggin' perk as that is. Come on, guys, please leave. Let's not BM the Legion, who's, I think, literally only got one hook that game, by the way. So please leave. Frostboy, that means you too. Please leave. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Legion. Gotcha, he left your flashlight. Chlorophobia. I was wondering what popped up. I actually didn't know for a second there. They did have disco and did have pop as well. I wanted to say yes. No, that's a BM and you know it. Don't be a cheeky bugger. You know as well as I do that if you're a killer, you see that's considered a BM right there. Yes, at least you gave a gift. That's acceptable. Alright, still need to get some gems. Yeah, Deli sounds like a plan, Giraffe. I see that I'm no longer on Michaela. Yes, I spent a lot of time against EU folk, and I've picked up a lot of their vernacular. That is a thing. But when you guys are ready, feel free to ready on up. Feel like it's a game of tag and you have to tease the killer to chase you? Not really. Most times you don't need to. Went for more beamer saves than I would have because I had Iron Will. You're also suggesting that you wouldn't do those normally. I've seen what you do, Hunter. You didn't drop a single pallet that match? I mean, it definitely seemed like maybe a newer Legion, because they were struggling, to say the least. Also, haven't I been running offerings this entire time? I guess not. Oh, I guess no, I did. I must have run out of my Bloodborne offering. Yeah, they didn't frenzy at all. It was a little bit odd. I'm not sure if like they're just doing M1 Legion for the lulz or what, but it was a really, really odd game. That was certainly an odd one. Dead Dog sounds good. Goes out to them. My Legion games have been rough lately. I mean, Legion's a rough killer. Let's be honest. They're probably, I don't know. It's such a hard discussion whether or not Legion is better or worse than Trapper at this point. Without add-ons, I'd say Legion is... it's so hard to say. Frenzy overrated, apparently. You want to go to a map of your preference? I mean, I don't really care for whatever map. I usually just go with random. Like, there aren't many maps that I don't like playing on, to be honest. Defo better now? Well, so without add-ons, I don't think so. With add-ons, I would think so. I always like to do 2 tier lists with, like, base kit with add-ons. With add-ons, I would say so. Like, especially, like, Trapper Sack, plus, like, Iridescent Stone. It's kind of ridiculous. Whereas without add-ons, I'd still say that the lethality that Legion has, or rather the anti-loop he has, is probably better than Trapper base kit. I got accused of Hex, I own it because I made a lot of the good curves with him. Yeah, people don't understand how, like, insane you can be with Oni and his flicks. Especially on PC. His flicks can be ridiculous. Pretty much a full 180 on Demon Dash. Oni is an easier Billy. I would say Oni is an easier Billy once you have Wrath. It's almost like Billy with more steps. The reason being is that if a Survivor team plays smart and they just put down every single pallet and deny you those early M1s, Oni is a miserable killer to play as. Whereas if they get those early M1s, then Oni's in a really good spot. Well, exactly. The biggest thing is if you're playing against an Oni, deny early M1s by throwing pallets early and not taking, you know, risky chances. If Oni plays smart, he'll hit the first Survivor and then go for someone else, but if he doesn't and commits to you, make sure that you know, keep him busy for a long while. But also, here's the funny part about that statement. Try not to vault things, because when you interact with things against an Oni, you drop more blood. No, so here's the thing. You don't want to do that, because if you're injured Hunter, you'll actually end up giving him more blood for every single window vault, and he'll get his power off of one hit, which is actually kind of an interesting thing to talk about. Whereas if you're not injured and you have the distance, then loop the window 3 times, then drop Shack. Yeah, you drop more blood orbs when you interact with objects. So if you're vaulting the window 3 times over, you're going to give him his full Wrath off of one hit, which can be kind of ridiculous, especially if he's running good add-ons. Without good add-ons, it's kind of meh, but with good add-ons, it's almost guaranteed. So like, drop in Shack Pallet to save the health state's a must. If he gives you the ability to loop window 3 times without taking a hit, then do so. And then drop Pallet for distance, move to the next tile, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. But the next thing is, like, if you're playing against Oni has his Wrath, like, wait it out. A lot of people don't, and they get down for it. Like, wait out the full Wrath. I turned Sharp to avoid Oni's power. Turning Sharp does help, no doubt. But, you know, against a good Oni, they can play pretty smart. Get you into some nasty dead zones. But yeah, he's basically Billy with more steps at the end of the day. But problem is that Billy got, like, uber nerfed because his add-ons are hot garbage. You should see the comments on your profile. I can only imagine. I don't understand how people, like, take the time to actually leave a comment on someone's profile because of a game they lost. Or even won in some cases. Like, really? It's like whenever I see, well, I don't necessarily trust, like, all the time reviews, if that makes sense, because, like, the majority of people are going to leave reviews at, like, restaurants, stuff like that, are going to be people who are always going to leave bad reviews. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, if it's a killer, you won't know until after the game? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I just don't bother. It makes no sense to me. At all. But But yeah, you are right. Basically, it's like reading their views to a restaurant after you've already eaten there. It's like, oh, great. Now I know that they don't clean their silverware. You'll get them negative ref if they're hacking. I mean, there's no point in even doing that. Just, I wouldn't, like, I would say just report them, but, like, even that's a futile effort nowadays. Alright. Let's take a look at Saloon. Another nurse. Interesting. Yeah, there really isn't, unfortunately, and it sucks to say, in all honesty. Everyone? There are a ton nearby. I'll have to check. It's just so easy to get another account when it comes to hacking. It sucks. Alright, at least this will be my last gen for the challenge. So as long as we can keep up the prove thyself value, we should be in a good spot against a nurse. There's the down. I need to check for a totem run here for circle of healing so we can have a heal point. There really is no reason for a nurse to be around here. But that's a pumpkin, that sucks. Trying to think of other totems they want to go for. Pumpkin. Starstruck? Starstruck? Nurse! Someone's going for a freaking speed run. There's the unlooking hit. I think I'm outside of terror radius, not to mention Starstruck should still be on cooldown. Nope, no flashlight save, sucks to suck. Deli, yep, so just let them get hooked. Once you miss the initial flashlight save, you really should just give up on it, to be honest with you. Yeah, Nurse has no business being in this corner. What are they going for? They're going for Hunter. That's unfortunate. There's Deli. Body blocking Nurse is kind of rough. You can hitbox body block, but it's not great. Let's heal up. Yeah, she's gone. She decided not to chase us any longer. She may have seen Giraffe, though, which could be unfortunate. And then I think we need to do this gen over here. Yeah, right over here. Where did you go? Oh, where the hell did you go, Hunter? Wanted to prove thyself with you. What gen you on? This one? Hello? Let's heal you, then we can prove this out this gen. Oh, I think I know where Hunter went. Hunter went for the flashlight save, of course. We're good. Let's heal up over here. Heal up, sorry, jump on a gem. Looking at the boon totem, thinking about reapplying a boon totem elsewhere. She hates you? Well, keep her busy. She left you. This up on some good work. That's unfortunate timing. Try and finish up this gen, and then I can try and hitbox body block for Giraffe, ideally. You need power throws? Hunter, what you doing? You guys need your miss skill checks. I swear to God, you need technician. Oh, are they off a draft? Looks like it. Hunter did a slash there, apparently. Looks like they're back on Frostboy, which is perfect. Freaking Hunter's standing there waiting for a flashlight save. On someone who's not even injured, mind you. And you went the wrong way, Hunter. Good dead hard. Good dead hard. That's actually fantastic. Nicely done. Down. And there's another gen over here. I guess there's Gallows too. Yeah, Gallows always has some progress. New nurse? I mean, you can't, so you say that every single killer we go against is a new X, Y, and Z. Matter of fact, it might just be a nurse that is learning, yes. Because nurse has a very high or steep learning curve to deal with. He's not the best. Yes, I can agree with you there. Yes, pop doesn't matter to get the gen done. I'm gonna open up the exit gate over by Water Wheel. Does she chase it? She is not. Adrenaline actually working off a hook. Amazing. Love to see it. And then Water Wheel exit gate should be open by the time you guys get here if you run this direction. Keywords being should. Draft down, unfortunate. So we'll 99 in that case. That's as 99 as 99 can get. I do not have BT, however. He's gonna fatigue out, you got it. Let me hit box body block. Let's go to Water Wheel. There's Frostboy taking a hit. Frost has BT? Well, we'll see what happens here. Thank you. What are you doing here, nurse? Thank you. All good, all good. Well, if you guys need to heal, there's that boon totem in the back corner that you can use. Light burning the nurse. Actually blinded her. She's a moth, apparently. So the funny thing is you can actually interrupt her blink by doing that. You can light burn a nurse while she's charging. But with that being said, GG, well played to the nurse and these survivors. Lethal Pursuer, Starstruck Hysteria, Recharge, and Range. Fair enough. Alright. Even better, we also got our challenge done, so we move on to the next one. Had BT, all I had to do was run away, found a medikit out of the chest. Well, that works out. Print tome. And heal total 6 health states. Fast track, complete this challenge, escape 2 chases. Let's go escape 2 chases, why not? I mean, yes, if you're playing against a nurse, absolutely. GG's, I followed you, I don't know when I did, but GG's, I had fun. Hey, GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi once again, probably back when I was playing Killer some more. Right now doing some Survivor Compendium challenges. But appreciate stopping by saying hi once more. Thunder, that's why I said new. Once again, Frostboy, you can't sit here and say that everyone's new. Even good nurses can get pallet stunned. I just think that you believe everyone's new. You do. I can check the chat logs and how many times you said new. I bet you it's a pretty good handful. Not to mention that the nurse stopped by to say hi, Frostboy. No reason to potentially insult them. You know, you might not think you are, but they might take it as an insult. Maybe they've been practicing nurse. And they just played against survivors who know how to play against nurse. So, that's all I'm saying. But every time, I'm just not giving, I'm just giving my opinion. You've been really trying hard? It's rough. Learning nurse is difficult, like, no joke. Fact of the matter is that she has a very steep learning curve and it takes a very long while. I will mention that if you have trouble hitting your blinks and you have the Cenobite, I recommend actually practicing the Cenobite. The reason being is Gateway is very similar to her blink location. The nice thing about the Cenobite is you can actually see the Gateway placement. Without the perks to CTP. Yeah, the add-on, which is the Plaid Flannel. Plaid Flannel can actually help out. Plaid Flannel can help out. Nurse is free though? Yes, that's true. But if you have Cenobite, I recommend using Cenobite. That's my biggest thing. Yeah, exactly. The blink range is the hard part. I'd recommend taking off blink range add-ons like Kavanaugh's Last Breath, because it will mess with you as you learn her. You want to learn without those add-ons first, and then, you know, you can play around with those add-ons later once you feel a bit more confident. But using the range extension, it's going to throw you off the moment that you don't have that add-on accessible to you. I mean, the fatigue reduction or the recharge increase is fine. I don't think that's really all too much of an issue running those. But like the range add-ons are gonna mess with your timing a whole lot. Yeah, fatigue recharge, I'd say are the main two that you should just reuse. That, or if you have Plaid Flannel, then Plaid Flannel does help to learn the distance on those charges. Because the biggest thing that I find a lot of new nurses, and I struggled with as well, was figuring out how much charge I needed to get through an object, especially an object that was like a rock. For some reason, it always seemed like it was a longer charge time than I expected. Otherwise, like, tiles were normally fine. But like, certain objects like trees, rocks, Macmillan tiles with like the wire spools, those always tripped me up. But yeah, nurses are hard to learn. So do not feel discouraged. It takes time, and it's very difficult with MMR, especially if you have like a killer that you normally play and you got them up to max MMR, which is 1900. If you're a brand new account, it literally takes 40 wins in order to max it out, because then it brings your nurse up from 1100 to 1700, which means just 10 wins gets you out the max MMR, and like you're playing against survivors who know how to play against nurse. Yeah, getting in front of the 1v1 definitely helps. No doubt, no doubt. That actually really does help. Even if you just go into a map and blink around, if you don't even chase someone, it can help out, because that way you can kind of get a feeling for the blink range and distance. But she ain't easy, that is for sure. Did I change my challenge? I did. Escape 2 chases. Chase build time. I could do one of two things. We could do a Medal of Man build, because a lot of times the killer's going to focus down the body block E, not the body block R. So I think I'd do that. Let's do that then. Dead Hard, Medal of Man, and Resilience. Let's bring our toolbox with you and you. Bye. I hope you have a great day. And once again, thank you very much for stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here and chat more often, my friend. But good luck, have fun with the nurse matches. Styptic Agent have 4 hits. Are you telling me to use Styptic Agent? No. I will not. It's just overkill at that point, honestly. That, and also I like running the toolbox because then I can Sabo build. Yeah, I mean, 6 months seems about right. I feel like and even purple skin? What do I mean purple skin? There are many purple, like purple colored add-ons, but I don't have a purple skin. What you on about, mate? Soul? Okay. We can do that. That is not a problem. Oh yeah, even after 6 months, I'd say there's still more to learn. I know that, like, I'm above average nurse, but I definitely have still a long way to go. Being big brain, and you had 3 green, 1 purple. Nope. You want to grab it from Felix? Yeah, it's a pretty nice skin. I personally still like my fancy Felix, but that is my personal favorite. Blood points, more blood points, and a curse seed. Sounds good. Let's see, I have roughly time for 5 Forge matches. Got bored of Nurse, that's when I switched to Huntress, then Oni. Makes sense. I mean, that's why I personally don't have a main, beyond, you know, being a educational Dead by Daylight player, but, like, on top of which, I could never, like, dedicate myself to one killer. Blighted Felix? I never really care for the Blighted Felix one. It's okay-ish, but it's like, meh. I do like a lot of the Blighted skins, though. A lot of the, you know, Marauder, Alchemist, and whatnot. Alright. Did someone bring... No one brought a offering, right? Situational awareness. That's the... Is that fixated now, right? Right? I forget what situational awareness is. What map is this? Green Storehouse? Let's check for a totem back here. No totem back here. Actually, there could be a totem right here. May have missed it. Yup. So this is actually a perfect spot for our boon, since it's in a pocket. It's a Bubba Boy. No, looks like I might not be doing Metal Man then. Oh, shoot. That's painful. Corrupt Intervention. I see boobs over there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it's a M1 only Bubba. Doubtful. Never know though. And we did get an M1 only Legion, after all. Hey, also Frostbite is a great time for you to drop pallets. You know, feed the Bubba. He needs his daily dose of fiber. Cat problems. You know, Olaf just wants to help. That's all. Hello, Booba. What's your doing, buddy? Where are you going? Why do I see Hunter literally chasing Bubba? What's going on here? Hi, Booba. Alright, let's chase you into the pocket. Or rather, have you chase me into the pocket. Oh, yeah, Franklin's, you frickin' nuisance. That's miserable. Oh, you took time to snuff at my boon. You're also so horrible. Where'd you go? Fine. I'm gonna put my boon back, you big meanie. You made me slap my frickin' item out of my hand and took away my boon. Well, that's unfortunate. Did he hit me? I guess it doesn't matter. I can't Sabo. I just dead-hearted. Pain and suffering. Bubba. It's a booba. Oh, did Frostbite get flashlight saved? heal up. Right now, we're at negative 16-second value. But if he really wants to come back here and grab the boon, then it's a waste of his time, less of mine. Of Mr. Booba? Why you know like Mr. Booba? Run into the pocket, away from the main area. Go to the boon totem. Frostboy, run to the boon totem. Get healed. Hey, what's up, Apocalyptic? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully doing well. I did Booba. Where the Booba? Don't know. Get this one done. And where else? Looks like there's one back here. Perfect, perfect. I mean, we could actually just start doing the pockets now. Because we have one pocket at the boon totem, one pocket over there. Then one here. I don't know where the fourth one is. Don't know the fourth gen. It might be over there. Now I think about it. By the way, you pretty much have this game locked in. Also, how's it that Frostboy, I saw them going to the pocket for the boon totem and still have not healed themselves. Frostboy, what are you doing? Oh, they DC. All right, I guess. Well, with that being said, GG well played to the Bubba and these survivors. Know it, Bubba. Well, that's a well. You respecting I still got the stun? Rough. Was he respecting while chainsawing or just like in general for that one? He did not chainsaw a lot, I did know, which was interesting. He's a bit of an M1 Bubba. Well. On to the next match. You respected hard? Oof. I lost my freaking toolbox. And then got dead hard played. Oof. Big oof. Only got one chase with them too, which is even worse. Oh. Just need one more. I mean, flashlight, so was it a flashlight off of a stun into a pallet break? You didn't see me, so I got the flashlight save. I'm surprised about the two. I thought Frostboy was dead to rights there, to be honest. I'm gonna do another... Actually, I guess this is my build, so I guess I can run the situational awareness. Which means let's take this off, and then we can run the me no mither build. Sure. Now he tried to get around, and I dead hard vaulted, and then he got blinded. Gotcha. So situational awareness. Situational awareness. It is, or self-aware. No, that's not situational awareness. Oh, freaking, better together. Self-aware is fixated now. I gotcha. In that case, we're running this. I guess prove thyself. Shadow Step, we can run Shadow Step, yeah. Not this match, but the match after no mither. So situational awareness. What do I want to work with this? I mean, prove thyself makes sense because the gen's gonna be highlighted. Anything else make sense, though? Not really, right? It is annoying to play against, I will admit, but it's not that great of a perk. Not to mention that most times I feel like if you're gonna run Shadow Step, you're gonna run Circle of Healing, and Circle of Healing, you want to be in a corner where a killer's not gonna be anyways. Right? So I feel like Shadow Step just... its value is devalued by Circle of Healing. I did not actually see you get the save. I was surprised to see them get saved, though. I guess prove thyself, since it's synergistic. And then anything else. I don't know. There's nothing else that really synergizes well in that moment, does it? You escape 2 chases still. So I guess I could do, like... maybe Dead Hard, maybe Sprint Burst. Hear that or look for another synergy. 20 seconds. Let's throw the brown medkit at least. I'm running out of my brown medkits. I'm only down to 4 now. But I have plenty of yellow and green, I suppose, so not the end of the world. Can you make a silent healing build? I'll look into it, yeah. I want to see what the build would look like. I have to figure that one out. Probably be like Iron Will, Bite the Bullet, Lucky Break, and then one more. Maybe like Botany Knowledge. Or Speed. I mean, yep, we are not this match apocalyptic. So, someone already redeemed Situational Awareness. Bite the Bullet, Lucky Break, Dead Hard. I feel like if you're gonna do that, though, you're also, yeah, gonna bring Iron Will. Maybe not Dead Hard. I'll have to figure that one out. Because I feel like the thing to do would be to get hit, then vault for life, and then make distance, and then heal. Because then with Lucky Break, does Lucky Breaks only not show scratch mark or blood, or is there also scratch marks? I forget. I guess let's run BTDS. Yeah, I'll just do that. Both? And check Lucky Break. Lucky Break, where be the Lucky Break? Yeah. So yeah, in that case, Bite the Bullet, Lucky Break, Iron Will, and then probably Exhaustion perk. So, I want to say Lithe, honestly, because then you make distance, get around the corner, and just start healing. I think that would make most sense. That way, they aren't just chasing you out. So let's take a look at that. Let's do that build. So, we'll look at Lucky Break, 2 words or 1 word? I think it's 2 words. Lucky Break build. So that would be Bite the Bullet. Life, Lucky Break, and what did I say the last one was? Iron Will. So Iron Will. Life. Lucky Break. I'd say that's more of a serious build. Let's do 1700 for that one. 1 time per stream. I just want Lucky Break, Quick Quiet, Life, Iron Will. We can do... I don't know. I feel like that's too close to where there's no reason... Like, at the same time, like, yeah, you run Q and Q, but how often is Q and Q going to be activated? Stop. And I'm just going to do Lucky Break build as Bite the Bullet, Iron Will, Life, Lucky Break. Disappear mid-chase build. I feel like part of that's basically like my head-on build, right? Because that's dance with me, decisive, head-on, Q and Q. Because you dance with me, and then Q and Q at the same time, they get no noise notification, no scratch marks. And Lucky Break is basically just a disappear build anyways. Like, we could do, like, Lucky Break Q and Q, but I don't know if it's necessary. Not to mention, I think one of the main things you could do with Lucky Break is, like, toss a pallet while injured and Lithe away, or Dumb Tech off a stun. And they really have no clue. But we are on the Disturbed Ward. Let's take a look, see. If you guys see a highlighted gen, feel free to join me on that with the Prove Thyself. I hear a generator. Hello. Tricky boy. So that's going to be... Gonna be a little bit miserable, will not lie. That's fine. That's not open. I guess we go up to middle. How does this boon gem work? Which one? Are you talking about Shadow Step? Or are you talking about just in general? Perfect. No pop, that's good news. Alright, guess we'll work on this gen then. There's Laceration on Frost. Hopefully they have either BT or DS, because that's one knife away from going down. Let's see. So they fell off a Giraffe and now on Hunter. That's an M1 hit. Frost has gotten away. Its Laceration meter's out. Giraffe got away. Hunter down, however. Better go shows me where you guys are. That's good, at least. And 50% on this gen. I feel like he may have hooked back in near the gen. Yeah. Yeah, that can be a thing. Wonder if he has barbecue. He does, he'll come for this gen. Find out. I mean, tunneling is a valid strategy. It sucks when it happens, but it is a thing. What was that? Was that, Iron Maiden? Hey, Scrub Squad! Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach Killers how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. How's your stream today, Scrub Squad? Hopefully it went well. There's a gen. Yep, Giraffe has delays, so you don't need to go for him, guys. You can let them get hooked in basement. And if you see a highlighted gen, come to me and I'll heal you. He was good, happy to hear. What were you streaming? We're streaming some DBD. And if so, what was your poison? Hunter, what you doing, mate? Oh, you kill me. Quite literally, you kill me. Hey there, Sticky Boy. Please, Hunter, can you please leave? And not be here. Go to middle. Alright, let's drop. On the wall. Alright, that was a close one. Killer, then mostly survivor? Fair enough. Alright, back on the gen that I was on. Unfortunately, we're all injured, which is less than ideal. If you find a highlighted gen, please come to it and we can heal each other. That would be fantastic. Do you have a main as far as kill is concerned, or... Hello. Thank you. Though I should be healing you first, as you've already been on the hook, but say la vie. And then let's heal you. Frostboy down, and no idea where Hunter is. Probably over there, given the fact that they just dropped Frostboy. I mean, it was either that Frostboy or I go down. Kinda needed to. I was trying to save Hunter as they found themselves in a sticky predicament. And then, you know, kinda have to go somewhere. It's 2 gens down. Jack's over here. Imagine Giraffe will probably go for the unhook, as actually I guess I have BT as well, and Giraffe is currently in chase, so I'll go for the unhook since I do have BT. Hello! My friend, you have 60 seconds on the hook. You're good. No need to be too impatient. They're both being chased? Well, I'm pretty sure only Giraffe was being chased. I'm fairly certain that Hunter, on the other hand, was chasing the Trickster. And unfortunately, because of that, we are quite light on gens at the moment. Come on, Frostboy. Let's get some progress on this gen. Alright, that's fine. Nice little BM there. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for that. So you stay there, work on the gen. Hunter's in main, I think about to be chased by Tricky Boy. Would make sense. So if that comes to fruition, we should be good. Tear radius. They're definitely in middle. Which means since they're not in a chase, I'd imagine that they're gonna come back to the unhook. Let's find out. No terrorists so far. Looks like they are in Hunter, perfect. Not ideal, but not horrible. Lacerations faded off. Interesting. Just drop down. Let's jump on main gen, try and crank this one out. Perfect. Wanna heal me? Wanna heal? Alright. Your funeral if he comes up here. Who's that in chase? No, stop it. Looks like you'll be on me. Let's see. Looks like he breaks the pallet, which is fine. Let's see. If I remember correctly, it should be another gen around D-Subway. That's not good, though. Frostboy taking a hit. That is actually the opposite of good. Because Frostboy is on the death hook. Hunter down. Over by the gen I was going to go to. No dice there, so let's rotate back. That's a waste of time. But they aren't hooking. I imagine because they probably see Frostboy still nearby. Be willing to bet. Gen back here. Nope, doesn't matter. As gen's completed. There was a gen. Start opening up this. No way out. Hi, heal me. Thank you, thank you. Good news is we got No Way Out activated right away. They only had 3 stacks No Way Out as well, since I had not been hooked. No Way Out, no ed. That's unfortunate. Draft's dead. Hunter has 30 seconds left. By the time we get there, they'll end up hooking and starting to travel back to the unhook, which means whoever goes for the... Yeah, no. Nope, nope. I think we have to cut our losses on this one, as much as it sucks to say, and get a 2-man out. Because by the time I get there, he gets to the hook, and now we have to still wait for No Way Out, which means we don't want to necessarily wait at the exit gate. It's open now. We're gonna want only one person on it, though. Yeah. The NOED kind of threw a wrench into things for sure. Oh, I see what's happening here. Yep, and that there'll be animation lock. I don't know how he threw around me, because I'm pretty sure I was in front of him. Unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, we didn't know they had Noah until after the fact. Oh, gee, well. But with that being said, GG, well played. The survivors and the trickster. I think I did at least complete the challenge. That's good news. Yep. Blood Warden. Oh, he had Blood Warden too. No Way Out, NOED, and Iron Maiden. Fair enough. All right, so let's do the meme no mither build for this next match. You think there, Hunter? You have an inclination. God's sake. We probably want to leave that for later, so let's do this. Heal 6 health states. He had Warden. He did have Warden. So it was a good thing that you left when you did. I mean, to be fair, he had NOED, so it was a moot point anyways. Alright, so for the people. Maybe the for the people. For the people, no mither, self-care, and second wind, I believe is what I chose. We are broken. And might as well bring a brown toolbox, I suppose. No, wrong one. There we go, much better. And when you are ready to ready on up, Frostboy, please feel free to do so. I'm not sure if they can hear me because apparently they're having some issues with the Twitch. So probably between 2 to 3 more matches, give or take. Depends on the queue times and how long the match takes. The purple one next to Soul Wanderer. Meaning Ancestral Roots, this one. It's pretty much what I wear, except the different pants. Pretty similar. Not another error. You're mid-typing yours? Oof. Got snagged. Oh, I forgot to clean my Rift rewards. Oh, we can do that later. Oh my god. My neck is so stiff. Lesson learned. Don't eat mashed potatoes and then take a coma nap or a carb coma nap on the couch. Otherwise you end up with a stiff neck. And yet, am I going to probably have some more mashed potatoes when I get off a stream? Probably. Because they were some good mashed potatoes. It was like, not my ideal way to make them because I used a frozen bag of like diced potatoes that were meant for like rustic hash browns basically. But I was like, screw it, I'm gonna make mashed potatoes. Initially I was gonna just go with making them a hash brown, like making them hash browns with the bacon fat. I was like, I think I can go a step further. Let's go mashed potatoes. Bounce land build. Oh, that reminds me, chase build. I have some other build ideas. So let's do chase build. Balance landing. Dead hard. Resilience. Spine. Is spine shield 2 words or 1 word? I'm not about to deal with those errors. Is it like account based or what was going on there? Spine chill. 2. Thank you. Error 3000? Normally for a video player error codes, it's normally error 500, isn't it? Am I mistaken on that, or am I thinking of Dead by Daylight? Maybe it's both for all I know. 1700 on that one. Or top altruism guild, could be a meme one. BT will make it kindred, no one left behind. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. I do like that. Let's see, what other builds do I have off the top of my head? Pallet build, right? So we'll do pallet build. I'm just kind of going down the line. Ooh, the loot and scoop build. Loot and scoop build. That one's less meme, more real, though, I will say. Slippery meat build, I do like that, but I feel like slippery meat, like, requires multiple people to be doing it. Like, if I just do it, it doesn't work as well. Power move build. Meme no mither. Flashbang, Chase build, Lucky Break build. Or I guess I'll call it Silent Healing build. Fair, fair. Body block build. Deliverance build, Silent Healing build, Chase build. Yeah, let's do loot and scoot. Loot and scoot. Build. That is ace in the hole. That is appraisal. That is pharmacy and plunderer's instinct. We're going to Haddonfield? Sounds good. I guess I'll do 1700 on that one. Let's see. Let's check something. Loot and scoot MTG. Loot and scoot, yes. We'll do an ampersand for that. Loot and scoot build. Let's see. All right. You're predicting nurse? Sounds good. Do I also need to heal others? I feel like I do. I need to heal others as well, but I'm less likely to do so due to the fact that I'm running bad no mither. You don't want another nurse? Give me an Oni? Oni could be fun. Frickin' meme no mither. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, it must be frickin' on the canopy. I hate that one. It's a huntress. It is a huntress, that's right. Exactly where I didn't want this frickin' gen to be at. Ruin? No, ruin. Good stuff. All right. Hello there, Frost Boy. Want to jump on the gen with me by chance? There you go, there you go. So you are in prime hatch location, that is for sure. No, you're not. I think you're in prime hatch location right there. I'm waiting for a hatch to just whack you upside the head right there, for sure. Sit there on Hunter. I don't know where they are. Okay, going the right way. Away from the lullaby. Maybe not. Oh, I see them. Okay. Now I am indeed going away from the lullaby, which is perfect. Let's see, let's go here. Lightborn? Lightborn Huntress. That's something you don't see every day. Alright, let's do House of Pain. There's already 2 gens down, no hooks. We're in a good spot, all things considered. Do I hear a hunter upstairs? I could have sworn I heard an injured Jane, but maybe I'm wrong. Nope. Hello. Okay, hasn't been getting closer yet. I thought I was getting closer for a second there. I was a little bit concerned. Let you up real quick. Okay, making sure she wasn't coming downstairs. Got unproven problematic. There's Giraffe down. Let's see, is there a gen at Park? We only have 2 gens left, so we're in a pretty good spot. Eerie Head? Oh! Fantastic. Eerie Head Huntress. Well, this could prove interesting. On the right side, I guess I, counter Eerie Head Huntress, but still. Why'd she dribble you there? That's odd. I wonder if maybe throwing tremors? But it would have just activated the first time. Yep, she's going to my gen. Maybe not? Well, Huntress, what are you doing? Is she just going to face camp? That's an option too, I suppose. And if she does that, we'll get the 2 gens. Alright, I see Hunter going for the unhook, but I also see Huntress going back to the hook. Looks like he's going to the activated gen. I need you not to go into the park, if at all possible. About to finish this Generetta. Good news, apparently she has no ears. And that is the last generator. Alright, we're in a good spot. Hi there, Frost. I'd rather not be seen. Let's go behind Myers' house. See if someone's already on that one. And threes. Doesn't look like it right away. No, Puncher was. 99? Which one? To the right of House of Pain, or? Where are we at, Huntress? Oh, that one's definitely not 99. End of street? Gotcha. Right now, the Huntress is between me and that. So I will work on this one instead. As I think Hunter is chasing her at House of Pain. She might be going M1 right now because she... No Ed. Wow. Erie Head, no Ed Huntress. I mean, we have health states or hook states to give right now. So I think we can hunt down Noed. Because Hunter has 2 minutes. Not there, not there. Alright, 2 minutes on the clock. Both exit gates are 99. That's a dull. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's check 2-story over here. Not there. Not there. Bones already done there. This could be trouble. Pumpkin, no bones. Check garage. Pumpkin, no bones. Rotate out. Not here either. Pumpkin, no bones. For God's sake. Where's this totem? Second stage. Pumpkin, no bones. About trash can. Sometimes it spawns over here. No bones. For God's sake. Pumpkin, no bones. Found it. It's next. You gotta be joking me. Is it seriously the freaking tree next to the hook? Oh, you gotta be joking. Is it seriously that one? I think you might be right. Well, I'm gonna try and draw her away from the hook. No, she didn't go for the bait. Oh, she did. If we want, like, if someone goes down, it needs to not be Hunter. That's the long and short of it. Needs to be anyone else but Hunter. Ideally, Frostboy. That's unfortunate. This one? It's not this one. For frick's sake. You have key? Well, that's good, but we still need to find the bones is the problem. Pumpkin, no bones. Where is this thing? Pumpkin, no bones again. Hunter. What you doing, mate? We check, House of Pain. Pumpkin, no bones. There's Giraffe. That's 60 seconds on the clock. It's not, wait, no, it might still be in House of Pain, hold on. There's one back here behind the boxes. It is. Cleansing House of Pain, Noed now. Your DS just ran out? Oh, that's painful. Where is that? Oh, in exit gate. Ref has DS, so I'm going to end a street then. She already used her hatchet. Yeah, it's this end of the street, right? Wait, no. Oh, Hatch is here anyways. We're good. Alright, well, that was an exciting one. Noed Eerie Head Huntress would not have thought that one. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Huntress. Bloodwarden too, jeez. They went in on that build. They did mess up though. You cannot actually mix infantry belt with Eerie Head anymore. Yeah, maximum number of hatchets. She tried to do the good old Eerie Head infantry belt. That would have been that would have been a thing. That would have been a thing. All right. Let's fix Ziff drivers real quick before I do forget. All right, and next perk is going to be Shadow Step. GG's. That was your last one, or this one coming up is your last one? All right. So Shadow Step. 2 more matches for you. Sounds good. Yeah, there's 2 more matches in the stream. All right, sounds good, Hunter. Well, thank you much for being here as always. I guess if I'm running Shadow Step, the thing is, Shadow Step's good if you put a boon tournament like in the middle of the map. That's usually the best course of action. Also, if anyone is interested in joining, we do have roughly 2 more matches left. If you are interested in joining, feel free to redeem the Swift Cube. Shadow Step. What works well with Shadow Step? Theoretically speaking, circular healing, yes, but also no. There isn't a lot that works well with Shadow Step. Have a good one, Hunter. Q and Q Life? Like, it doesn't synergize, though, is the thing. Like, if you're looking at what Shadow Step does, Q and Q Life doesn't really synergize with them unless you're looping around Shadow Step, I suppose. Which is an idea. Objects? Stealthiest outfit you can make? I mean, it might actually be Fancy Felix, because it's a pretty dark front. Otherwise, there ain't too much stealth. Yeah, it might just be Fancy Felix. Like, the darker front, but everything else is pretty bright. Even this is pretty bright. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that synergizes well with Shadow Step. I guess we could go with, like, if we want to loop around Shadow Step. The thing with Shadow Step is that you can't really sit here and go, you know, by looping in Shadow Step, you save X amount of time. Like, it's hard to quantify its value. Whereas, like, circular healing, the value is quantifiable. You know what we could do? It's cheeky, but also kind of stupid. We could go with Deception. Bite the Bullet. Once again, it doesn't synergize well. It really doesn't. Like, we could go Deception, I guess, where we try and fake them out since they already can't see our scratch marks. They might actually think that we've jumped into the locker, but in order to sell that, we probably need to run Q and Q as well. Yeah? That wouldn't be a half bad idea, because basically they have to see or realize that we're using Q and Q, and maybe that we already quote-unquote used it. Anything else? There really isn't a lot. I guess we could just run a quote-unquote no scratch mark build. You know, Dance with Me, Deception, Shadow Step, and Poised, I guess. Just run no scratch marks. Might as well do that, I guess, yeah. We could also run, like, Lightweight. Lightweight could be an option. I guess Lucky Break, yeah. I just want to be never leaving scratch marks, I guess. Or the scratch marks that they see are lacking. So I guess let's do Dance With Me, let's do Deception. And then we could either do Poise, which will activate only when gens finish, or we could do Lightweight, where scratch marks stay visible for 3 less seconds. True, but maybe. Yeah, there's not a lot that synergizes with Shadow Step. I think the main thing that like synergizes quote-unquote Shadow Step is Circle of Healing. But just because of the nature of Circle of Healing and using it well, you just don't want to put Circle of Healing in an area where you're going to make use of Shadow Step in the first place. It's just such a strange synergy. Like, unless there's ever a boon that gives you, like, haste of some sort, like a, you know, a hope of, in a way, a 7% haste or something, while in the boon, that'd be the only time where I think, like, Shadow Step would mix well with another perk. Like, you want it to give you value during the chase inside. It is interesting in that regard. Yeah, I'm excited to see what other boons they bring. I'm hoping that they bring more Scourge Hook with the next killer. You have 3 heals on your kit. That seems a bit much. Honestly, at that point, if you have, like, Circle of Healing, just bring Circle of Healing. That's what I've realized with Circle of Healing. Like, if you're bringing Self-Care, bring Circle of Healing. If you're bringing a beefy medkit, just bring Circle of Healing. Like, there's no reason not to. Boon totems that get rid of effects? You mean, like, exhaustion? Maybe something that decreases the timer on certain effects, like exhaustion, like broken, stuff like that. Not get rid of, but like decrease time, kind of like a vigil, but better. I could see that, but like, vigil's basically a walking boon, right? Vigil's a perk that is within proximity to a survivor. Whereas self-care, it makes sense, for the obvious reason that self-care is a perk that only gives you value. Honestly, I think one thing they could do to nerf Circle of Healing is to just get rid of the extra heal bonus. I mean, you could, but I don't think... I don't know. I feel like if they did that, then what's the point of Vigil, right? Dead Heart Totem? No, never. They won't make an Exhaustion perk a boon. Haste Totem I could see. I could see a Haste Totem of some sort. Or like a Resilience Totem. I could see that. I think they, you know, I think about it more and more. I think they could nerf Circle of Healing a little bit more by getting rid of the heal bonus from other survivors and just make it heal yourself. Yeah, I think that might not be a bad idea in the grand scheme of things. Either that or the vice versa if they really want to nerf it, but I feel like that'd be too much, so. That's my own personal opinion. The Pale Rose. Where are we going to be looping often here? There is a totem in middle that can spawn. Also a totem up in Pale Rose that can spawn too. It did not though. Only problem. Another tricky boy. A lot of totems here also spawn on the outskirts. Oh, that was a really quick down. That was a really, really quick down. That's no bueno. Well, I can tell you of certainty that they do not have Starstruck. I don't like doing this without BT, but let's go for the insta unhook. Actually, maybe it's not a good idea now I think about it. Now it's a good idea. Let's run out. Like, this would be a good area for a Shadow Step. There is a totem out here. Why you no heal? Just heal giraffe, hold them one. Is that a totem? That's such an odd location for a totem. I don't think I've ever seen a totem spawn here. Either that or I haven't paid attention to a totem ever spawning here. Either way, it's with bad placement. Controller died? Gotcha. Where'd Tricky Boy at? There he is. He's on Pale Rose. He has Pop. You. Follow me. Let's heal you here, where we're less likely to be seen. Giraffe back down. That's less than ideal, I'll be honest. We need to share hook states here. Otherwise, Giraffe will find themselves in an early grave, especially if us with no frickin' gens popped yet. Let's see. Yeah, I'll work on the gen. Someone else probably needs to go for that unhook to be safe if they have BT. Shadow Step should help conceal your scratch marks as you approach, but looks like they found Frost. Frost needs to leave. Frost is drawing too much attention to that hook where Kate cannot go in. She's a bit skittish too. Alright, he's now found Kate. No, he found my boon. He crushed it. And that's one of those instances where I look at that and go, was that worth spending 16 seconds not on a gen? In my opinion, no, because did it give us value? It's subjective, right? It's hard to say with certainty that gave us value. Could have meant that I was able to theoretically... I need to go for a body block here. Yes, hopefully. He's gonna reload. Gonna have to wait until you recover a bit more. Going up the boat. I mean, if you use the med kit, you should probably get this. Alright. We get Pale Rose. We keep Giraffe alive. That's good news. Oh my god, though, but Kate's now in his crosshairs, for God's sake. Can we keep anyone not on hook untargeted? That'd be fantastic. If Frostboy can take his attention, that'd be good. Because if Kate goes down, we're in trouble. Case and point. Let's try and crank out this gens, or at least 1-for-1, or 2-to-1 on gens to hooks, and not below that ratio. And hopefully Frostboy can go for the unhook. Because I do not have BT, and I feel like Giraffe does, but it would not be a great idea to go for it being on death hook. Alright, Frostboy takes a hit. This will probably be a 1-for-1 trade. As long as they don't go for Kate, we're fine. There's Frost. I don't know where the next hook is. Good stuff. That Sabo actually worked. That was a dicey one. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't sure if I needed to get a hit in there. But the Sabo worked out. Kept Frost alive. So I'm happy to see that at least. Immediate down. Where's the next hook? Alright, he's going into the tile. I thought he was gonna go out. Alright. Where are we at? There's the hook. I should probably want to go get the unhook. Let's go through Pale Rose. He has no reason to go through here. Come on, go to the pop gen. You know you want to. There he is. Perfect. You said you have a beefy medkit, so I'll let you heal on your own. He's going back, though. Well, at least I gave enough distance where Frostboy could heal safely. I went around where the gens have already been completed. So we're in a good spot, though Kate is moving directly to where Trickster is. That's less than ideal, I will admit. Alright, he's going to Pale Rose to reload. Kate's trying to keep her around for the unhook. Best person to go for the unhook, though, would definitely be Frostboy, which... Where is Frostboy? Unless they are double up on Small Boat. That's my only thought. Oh, they are doubled up on Small Boat. Frostboy needs to take aggro. Hello. That is a pumpkin. Thank you for the heals. Alright, Frostboy's taking aggro. That's good. Taking some laceration hits. And then we'll try to get the small boat. We made it done. Well, that's problematic. I did not realize he had Man and Vent pocketed. That's a 1-2 punch right there. You're gonna need to use that medkit because he's right here. Oh, that's bad. Though he might be out of knives. That's a chance. Wait, what just happened? Oh, someone missed a skill check, I see. I can't. Interesting. What do you pick? He does not. Take out the hook. Yep, he'll pick up. Best to just reset at this point. Do not get caught out here. That would be problematic, as I see an ace healing way too close to that hook. Frostboy. I do not know how he didn't die there, I'll be honest. Looks like he might be reloading. Nope. Yeah, mid-vault, you'll take it for days. You just need to run. No. Wait, where are you going? What the hell? Okay, that's how it worked. Don't understand, but sure. Dancing activates, not that it matters. Frostboy goes down, that's unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Elite? Doing pretty well. A bit of a rough match against a tricky boy, however. I guess I get down in the basement and try and find a medkit. I was so unfortunate about me taking knife hits for Frost and just main event proccing. I guess that is the risk of doing so. Kate's been injured. I don't know where Giraffe is. I need to get healed. Oh, there's Giraffe. Small boat. Alright. And then we have one more gen left, but I have no idea. Treasure's been not bad, not horrible, but not great, I would say. I think at best we're getting a one-man out here. There's platform, and then there's the one near the hook. I'm gonna do the one near the hook if you do platform, I think, is the best play. Well, he's on me now. I just want to loop this 2.5 times. Get some nice mind games in. That'll be number 3. No, not even. I have one more. There we go. Now we go to Shaq. Does he have photo card? No. Yeah, main event pocketed though. Holy hell. Did not expect that. That was rough. I would say go for Hatch Giraffe, because I'm about to die here. If you pop Jen, then he knows where you are. If he finds Hatch, then you get Exegates anyways. So I might recommend finding the Hatch. Especially as he might see you here. Yeah, maybe drop in. He has barbecue though? I don't know if he has barbecue. I can't say with certainty. Like I personally haven't found that he had barbecue, but maybe I'm wrong in thinking that. There's the pop. Looks like Giraffe committed. Not a check. One thing I'll recommend is I'm seeing. Oh, I see Giraffe's just gonna give a gift. Oh wait, Hatch was right there. You ran right past it, and no way out. Literally ran right past Hatch. That sucks. And Trigger says, I do not care for your gift. You are going on the hook. Well, with that being said, Trickster, calm down there, mate. They're already dead. They're already dead, my friend. It was so close, I had to try for my achievement. That's fair. That's fair. Who's the most overrated killer? That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm trying to think. No, let's see. Blood Warden, No Way Out, Pop, and Iron Maiden. Fair enough. Most overrated killer? Doctor, I guess? I don't know. That's actually a really good question. I feel like people complain about Doctor, not realizing that Doctor is pretty weak base kit-wise. With add-ons, he's great. With add-ons, he's fantastic. But with that being said, Trapper? No, Trapper's not overrated. People know full well Trapper's weak. That being said, though, we are going to end the stream there. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. So no one in COTF currently live. Let's check gamer friendly. Looks like Ravi's playing New World.
Well, he has like a little.
Let's go with Ravi, methinks. Alright, guys. Well, that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show... Actually, let me check one more thing. Is Vigo's Court live still? I knew they were on... Wait. Oh, I know why I don't see Rugard live. That makes sense. I'm gonna go raid Rugard. Because they're not on a team currently for COTF. Right. Alright, guys. Well, with that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you want to raid, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Jones Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!